Good morning, Thomson. We're going to begin with match 36 here on field 2. Let's welcome Red 1, team 4102, Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. Sitting in red 2, we got team 15786, Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. On the blue side, we got team 9974, Thor from Johnston, Iowa. And on blue, we got team 9415, Wrench Dressing from Chanhassen, Minnesota. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 36 is off to a fast start. Both alliances scoring one specimen. 9974 Thor for the Blue Alliance getting their second. 15786 on the red side of the field. The Cordova Wolverines lock in the second specimen for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Thor is going for another. So one ready and on the wall. Looks like their mechanism's having a little bit of trouble as we come to the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver controlled right away. All four teams on the move. Over on the blue side of the field, one of the teams working to get through some technical issues, Wrench Dressing, getting their controllers reconnected so they can start moving. And here they go. We've got 4 specimens up for the Red Alliance on the high chamber. Now Wrench Dressing, team 9415 on the Blue Alliance, starting to cycle samples up into the high basket. On the front side of the field, it's 4102, the Cougar Cubs, cycling for the Red Alliance. Multiple samples up into the high basket now, 8 points apiece. Red Human Player continuing to prepare specimen for 15786 Cordova Wolverines. Thor is back to scoring the specimen, picking up a sample, dropping it off to the Human Player, grabbing a specimen at the same time. Very efficient movement there by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing much the same. Under a minute remaining, we can hear some strategy being called out by the Red Alliance. Human Player and the team communicating. They've got to be totally in sync for these to work. And they're doing a great job of it. The Cordova Wolverines continuing to cycle. Specimen on the backside. Thor is matching them on the blue side of the field, team 9974. Blue Alliance has the lead, 279 to 231 as we drop below 30 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance continuing to fight, scoring those specimens, but they're being matched by the Blue Alliance 1 for 1. The samples going in. Wrench Dressing is headed up onto the submersible, looking for an ascent. Thor is lining up, looking to get up as well. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we come from qualification match 37. And in position red 1 is team 11, 329, Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. In red 2, team 8620, the Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. In blue 1, we've got Kuroshi from Almaty, Kazakhstan. And in blue 2, we got 7252, the Vicious Volts from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Scorers ready.
Are you guys initialized? Initialized?
Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 specimens, 2 samples being scored, evenly matched on both alliances. The blue human player ferociously creating those specimen over on their side. As soon as a sample comes in, they're getting it up and clipped on. 27-6-74 over on the blue side of the field. Kuroshi now looking for 4, looking for number 5 on the specimen. And they've got it. All 5 specimen in auto. Red Alliance looking to match, and they get it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One of the things about that specimen scoring is when that specimen gets clipped onto the bar, it only counts if it's fully supported by the chamber, if it's supported by that color bar. So we'll have to see how the referees score that at the end of the match. Ice Robotics getting that 5th one on, now looking for number 6 up onto the high chamber. Worm Gear Warriors getting a little bit of help from the FTA, the pink team on the front side, team 8620. Now trying to get reconnected and booted back up. They got plenty of time, still a minute and a half left. 72-52, Vicious Volts for the Blue Alliance are on the backside scoring samples into the high basket. And on the front side, Kuroshi's human player continuing to create specimen for the Blue Alliance as Kuroshi continues to pick up samples in the middle of the field for Blue. FTA is still working with Worm Gear Warriors. And on the backside of the field, Ice Robotics playing a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance Vicious Volts, trying to slow them down all that they can. Defense totally allowed in First Tech Challenge, but to a limit. There are rules around pinning and blocking access, often associated with accounts. You'll sometimes see our referees start a countdown to make sure that they back off in time. Now we're in endgame. Last 30 seconds. Both these teams feverishly scoring specimen. 2 specimen left to be scored for the Blue Alliance, and they're going to look to achieve that. Human player working flawlessly with the robot. Ice Robotics looking to get up and onto the submersible. Worm Gear Warriors still trying to get it going. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Over here on Thomson, we've got scores for Qual 36 coming up. And it is Blue Alliance 390 to 270. Coming up, Qual 38.
They said that last team is not bringing a robot, but is sending a rep.
Let's just get the body out here then. Got it. And just a friendly reminder to everybody on the Thomson side, check your schedules and please be in queuing at least one match before your assigned time, if not two, or we'll be here till like 9:30 tonight, and nobody wants that. Qualification match 38 here on Thomson Field 2. In the red 1 position, we got 12,599 overcharge. In red 2, we got 26,606 high. In blue 1, we got 11,572 mouse spin. And in blue 2, we got 13,032 the ant colony. I'm seeing thumbs at the scores. I'm seeing thumbs from the official. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, kicking off this match, Red Alliance with 1 robot against Blues 2. Overcharge has sent a human representative, though, to get credit for this match. 13,032 on the backside for Blue. The ant colony looking to get some of those samples just slightly misaligned, it would appear. Over on the red side, Hive is wasting no time. Now looking for 4 specimen, just short. They've got 3, though.
Huh?
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I'm doing a hell of a job.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Red starts out with the lead despite being down 1 robot. It's 63-0 as we head into driver controlled. Blue Alliance has plenty of time to make that up. Ant Colony is going to start it off with a sample for the Blue Alliance as Mouse Spit is working on delivering samples over into the blue observation zone. Human player preparing those specimen, getting them ready. On the Red Alliance, samples are being delivered to the observation zone as well. And with the Red Alliance focusing on delivering the samples, their score is not increasing. Over on the blue side, we do see the score ticking up and up and up. Ant Colony looking to make up that difference from Autonomous. Now 32-63, they've made up half the score. Red Alliance is going to have a lot of ammo in the chamber here. At the end of the match, though, lots of specimen ready to score as we get towards the end of the match. We've got 1 minute left. All right, Mouse Spit is preparing to start scoring specimen. It's like maybe having some slight technical difficulties with their bot. Hopefully they'll be able to get down and start scoring those here in a timely manner. 35 seconds left, and the Red Alliance has started scoring their specimen. Now overtaking the blue side. 103-56. Blue Alliance continuing to score. 8 points apiece on the high basket. Ant Colonies looking to make it up. 20 seconds left. Red Alliance extending their lead, scoring specimen. Both blue robots headed to the submersible looking to ascend. Red Alliance headed to the submersible as well. 7 seconds left. Got the level 2 ascent. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got scores from Qual 37 here on Thomson. Survey says Blue Alliance, margin 350 to 197. And let's welcome the teams for qualifier number 39 over here on Thomson. In red 1, we got team 17, 792, the Amigo Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. In red 2, we got Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. In blue 1, we got the Jefferson Techno Huskies from Midland, Michigan. And in blue 2, we've got team 24-180, the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. I got thumbs on scoring. I've got thumbs for my officials. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, right away, 24-331. Caesar Circuitry attempting their first. Not quite able to get that specimen on. It flies off. Now they're lined up to try again. Slight miss, but the human player's lining up another. Their robot seems like it's got some heat-seeking technology, seeking out those specimen on the wall. Working with the human player to score those. Just short.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Meanwhile, in auto, the Blue Bananas were putting in work for the Blue Alliance.
Let's take 40.
4 specimen up and onto the high chamber, giving Blue the lead, 118 to 67 as we enter teleop. Red Alliance wasting no time trying to make that up. 17-792, Amigos Droids looking to score more samples on the front side for Red. Up into the high basket at 8 points apiece. It does not take much to make up that score difference. Just 30 points separating these two alliances. 24-180 on the front side. Blue Bananas now looking to get some more samples. Human player creating more specimen. We hear another count there from the referees on some potential pinning. Did not hit the 5-second mark, so no foul points will be assigned there. Something these teams have to find the balance between how much defense can you play. Because while you're slowing your opponent down, you're also slowing yourself down potentially. So a lot of strategy goes into these matches, especially high-stakes ones like this. Only 10 points separating them now. Red Alliance within 1 point of Blue. They've exceeded Blue as we get to 45 seconds left. "35 seconds. Red still has the lead, but not by much. Only one sample separates these two alliances. And they're both scoring feverishly as we enter the last 30 seconds. Amigos Droids continuing to score samples for Red. On the backside for Blue, it's the Techno Huskies. Blue Bananas getting another sample there. Specimen being placed. 15 seconds left. Red has extended their lead. 201 to 166. Looking to make it another. Blue Alliance looking to make some of those points up. Blue Bananas get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've got scores for qualification match 38 over here on Thomson. And Red Alliance 148 to 84. That's a palindrome it is.
Roll intros.
Okay, over here on Thomson 2, we're going to start qualifying match number 40. In the red 1 spot, we got team 7209, the Tech Hog Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas. In red 2, we got the Minutemen from Renton, Washington. In blue 1, we got 6901 Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. And in blue 2, we got 13247 Ouroboros from St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm looking at scoring. I got thumbs. I got thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
You can see the similarity in strategies as we go through the matches today as these teams get used to working with each other and communicating about their strategies. You usually see one robot that's handling samples into the basket, one robot that's handling specimen up onto the chambers. We see the same strategies emerging here in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with both teams following the same strategy, Blue executes a little bit better, 87-60 as we head into driver control. Red Alliance looking to make those points up on the front side of the field. It's 24-1-31. Minutemen scoring a sample in. Now their alliance partners come on over. Tech Hog Robotics in 7209. All right, Minutemen are headed to the backside. Now looking to pick up a sample off the floor, clearing those out. Another specimen scored by the Blue Alliance in 13-2-47. Ouroboros for Blue, looking to lock in their third. Lock in the third, and another one falls off. That's all right. They can push that on over to the observation zone. Human player can reset it on the wall for their robot. You can see, too, while there is a lot of diversity in the scoring mechanisms these teams use, the strategies are largely similar. A lot of people going for putting the specimen on the wall, hooking it over the edge. So a little bit of wiggle room in the rules in this game that the human player can touch the outside of the specimen on the outside of the wall while the robot's inside. So it allows a lot of precise movement. The human player and the robot can really interact and work together to get those specimens scored quickly and efficiently for these teams. 6901 on the backside for the Blue Alliance. Droid Rage Phantom has been scoring samples. At 8 points apiece, that's given Blue the lead, 183-87. Red Alliance having a little bit of a hard time here, but they've got 10 seconds left to pick up as much score as they can. And it looks like Tech Hog Robotics is looking to do it on the front side with an ascent. Red Alliance locking a final specimen as match number 40 comes to a close.
We've got results for Qual 39 on Thomson. Blue wins 271-253. That's a tight match today. Well done, everyone. At qualifying match number 41 here on Thomson 1, we've got Red 1, Team 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. In Red 2, we got Team 10-127, Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. In Blue 1, it's Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. And in Blue 2, it's 111-29, Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. All right. Scorers tables ready. Officials are ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 specimens now scored for the Blue Alliance. 20-18 here. Red Alliance very quick with their scoring on the front side. It's Tesla's Knights 10-1-27 scoring samples for the Red Alliance. Just short of picking that one up. Their robot finds 2. They're able to drop one of them off. They're able to just get one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
One of the key rules in this year's game is that you can only control one sample or specimen at a time. Meaning if you pick up 2 of them, you could be subject to penalties. There's 2 different types of fouls. There's minor, which is worth 5 points, and major, which is 15 points. And different fouls, different penalties assign different foul points. Picking up multiple, even for a short time, will earn you a minor penalty of 5 points, which can offset the points that you'd earn from scoring that. On the backside, the Fabricators, now looking for another specimen for the Red Alliance. They lock it in. That's 4 for Red now, leading the Blue Alliance, 145-66. Pandemonium is working hard on the front side for Blue, looking to get some more specimen up and on. Human players been building those specimen for the Blue Alliance, now working with the robot to get those lined up. Here we go. Pandemonium now getting ready to score specimen. They've got at least a number of them outside the field there next to the human players. They've got plenty in the chamber. Red Alliance has a few left. They've got 1 specimen already built, dropping off another sample on the way over. On the backside, Novi Robo Titans have been scoring for the Blue Alliance up into the high basket at 8 points apiece. Red Alliance has the lead, 187-100, as we drop with 30 seconds remaining. And our first team is headed to the submersible, looking to ascend on the front side of the field. It's Tesla's Knights looking to ascend for Blue. On the backside, Novi Robo Titans looking to match them. They drop down. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
We've got scores on Thomson for Qual 40. Blue, 205-122. Coming up next, Qual 42 over on Thomson 2. On Thomson 2, qualifier number 42. In the red 1 position, we got team 10-348, the Gearmasters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. In red 2, we've got team 25-679, the Cosmobots from Trumbull, Texas. In blue 1, we got team 13-270, the Electric Slide from Owens Mills, Maryland. And in blue 2, we got team 15-569, the Robo Rattlers Green from North Las Vegas, Nevada. Scoring's ready. Officials are ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Electric Slide are up. 1 specimen scored for Blue, 1 for Red. 25-679, the Cosmobots on the backside for Red. Look like they're paused Gearmasters. Their robot looks a little bit confused, trying to pick up that specimen on the sample on the front side. Blue Alliance continues scoring. Electric Slide, sliding the 3rd specimen onto the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're into teleop driver controlled. These teams spring into life. 10-3-48. Looking to get things going. There, they've started up their program, and Roblo Rattlers Green have sprung to life. Team 15-5-69 on the front side for blue now. Looks like both of these teams on the Blue Alliance are working on delivering samples over to the human player. A little bit of a different strategy here than we've seen in some of our other matches. We'll have to see how it works out for them. Electric Slide is already going to start going for some of those specimen. It's 10-3-48 on the red side of the field. Gearmasters are going to start working on picking up some samples and getting those up and into the high basket for the Red Alliance. You can see your Gearmasters have that really long slide that those samples can go down. It allows an easy transfer from their robot up and into the basket. Over on the blue side, they've continued loading up specimen onto the high chamber. Red Alliance is now looking to match them. Cosmobots are ready to roll. They've got multiple specimen ready. Already set up on the wall. Human player now feeding that for the Cosmobots. 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance has a 60-point lead over Red. Red looking to close that gap. Blue Alliance has a tip there. Robo Rattlers Green for the Blue Alliance are going to continue scoring, doing what they can. Trying to figure out what they want to do here with the last 20 seconds remaining in this match. They're going to zip around the other side of the field and head to their rungs. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance still has the lead despite the tipped robot. Red Alliance fighting to make it up. Cosmobots are headed now to the submersible. 3, 2, 1. Nice job.
Posting results from qualification number 41 on Thomson. Red Alliance, 273 to 113. And here we go.
I've got a lot in my machine. Yeah, I've got a lot. You want to have him feed us a couple? Depends. Probably not. I think I got it. You guys doing all right?
All right, here we go with qualification match number 43 on Thomson 1 in the red 1 spot. We got team 22105, Runtime Terror from San Diego, California. In red 2, we got team 5189, Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. In blue 1, we got team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. Huzzah! And in blue 2, we got team 10355, Project Peacock, also from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Caw-caw! Scorers ready.
Are you guys ready?
Officials are ready. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
The Oklahomans are off to a quick start on the blue side of the field. Samples being scored and over into the high basket on the back side of the field. Samples being delivered into the observation zone on the front side for blue. We can see a part dangling off of 10-3-55. Project Peacock. We'll have to see how that affects their game, but they seem to be scoring well here as we wrap up auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 80 points in auto is going to equate to 166 points. Blue takes the lead as we head into driver control. Red Alliance not too far behind. 119, quickly making up that score. On the front side of the field, it's Runtime Terror, and on the back side, it's Wolves Robotics for the Red Alliance. Now both scoring samples up and into the high basket. A lot of scoring happening here. Sample being dropped off on the backside for the observation zone. One of the other fouls you have to be really, really careful of, it's a safety concern, is robots and human players being in the observation zone at the same time. They have to communicate really well to know when they're going to be in, when they're going to be out, and when it's safe for the human player to reach in. We did see a foul being called on the backside for the Red Alliance there during that last drop-off in the observation zone. 22-105, runtime terror, and Wolves Robotics for the Red Alliance are loading up that high basket. And they've got a bunch of specimen ready as well as Red drops off another sample. We'll see when they decide to make that switch. Not many Red samples left in the submersible, up for the taking. Blue Alliance looks like they've maybe wrapped that part around themselves here. We'll see if they're still able to use their bot effectively. They're going to continue to try scoring specimen. Possibly having some driving issues. Might be wrapped around a wheel here or something. Blue maintains the lead, though, 261 to 237. Red is closing the gap. 241 now. There's specimen to be scored for the Red Alliance, and they're scoring more quickly than Blue. On the backside, 26-949. Royal Society robots doing a great job overflowing the high basket now for the Blue Alliance, maintaining their lead. 5 seconds left. 285, 273. It is close. 3, 2, 1.
Scores for qualification match number 42. Blue wins 154-110. Here we go with qualification match number 44 on Thomson 2. In the red 1 spot, we got team 11208, Cardia Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. In red 2, we got team 4243, the Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. In blue 1, we got team 12014, the Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. And in blue 2, we got team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. I see thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance takes a slight lead as they continue to score samples into the high basket. Few samples being missed on the backside for Blue. 10 seconds left here in auto. Red has the lead. Extending that lead there with more specimen being scored, but Blue Alliance looking to match here now with 4 specimen up, looking for 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Again.
2, 1.
Right as we enter driver control, the Blue Alliance now getting ready, switching up their strategy. 11-5-25. Minerva's Mechanics are headed to the backside for Blue. 12-0-14. Firewires now heading to the front side for the Blue Alliance. Possibly looking to get some of those blue samples up and over to the human player. They're dropping those off in the observation zone now, and on the red side of the field, the Iron Devils and Cardia Robotics are cycling very quickly. Iron Devils taking the lead on the high basket in this match for Red. Cardia Robotics are on the backside for the Red Alliance. Human player quickly turning those samples into specimen, preparing them for the Red Robots later on in the match. Red Alliance has the lead, 167-131. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining in match number 44. Firewires on the front side for blue, now getting ready to score some of those specimen. They're getting ready to cycle. Human player working meticulously with them to get it placed just right for them to be able to pick up. 11-5-25, Minerva's Mechanics now getting their cycling going on the backside for blue. They've got some points to make up. It's 167-221 as we get into endgame. Red Alliance has plenty of specimen left to score. On the front side, Iron Devils still doing a great job of cycling those samples up and into the high basket. The human player and the robot for cardio robotics are perfectly in sync on the red side of the field, keeping that lead 277-231 here as we get down to the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We're posting scores for Qual 43. Blue wins by 318-288. Also, we know that Qual 45 is not going to happen right now. We're not sure if it's going to happen at lunch or at the end of the day. There's a team in Qual 45 that's in judging currently, so we're going to let them do that, and we will get back to that later. Next up will be 47 on field 2. We go with qualification number 46. We've got team 5037 got robot. Team 5309 plan B. Team 23786 Mickey Mines. And team 10809 Crow Force. Scoring's ready. Officials are ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots are springing to life here at the start of Autonomous, here in match number 46. Almost halfway through our qualification matches here today. The Michiana Premier event. Been a great event so far. Lots of great competition. These teams in this match looking to make it just the same. More specimen being scored on blue and red. Red now matching the Blue Alliance. Looking to even the scores. We head into driver control.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, it's a...
There in Autonomous, there were 3 samples scored by the Red Alliance into the high basket. That's 24 points in auto, which gets doubled to 48 points throughout the match. So you can see how big of a difference that auto scoring really can make. We've had matches determined by much closer scores than that. So any sample you can get into the high basket is effectively worth 16 points if you can get it in the first 30 seconds. Red Alliance are looking to follow their own lead here, extending their score out into the 130s, now 140 for the Red Alliance, as they continue scoring up into the high basket, getting them up onto the high chamber for Red. Blue Alliance are working to get some of their first samples up into the high basket. Now they've got 2, maybe 3 up there. And Crow Force is looking to extend that score for Blue. 10809 is headed back into the center of the field. On the front side of the field, it's 23786 Makey Mines for the Blue Alliance. They're looking to get some samples over into the observation zone, as on the red side of the field, Plan B, looking to shake them up a little bit, try to prevent them from getting those samples so easily as they collect one of their own. 5309 Plan B, one of the robots that has one of the rolling wheel mechanisms to pick up the samples. Can be very good if the samples are oriented the right way. Doesn't have quite the precision a grabber does, but also allows you to pick up much more quickly. 15 seconds left. Red still has a big lead. They're looking to extend the lead as 50-37. Now scoring another specimen on. Got Robot extending the score for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1.
I've got a score for Qual 44 on Thomson. Match 44, Red wins 303 to 244. We're coming up on Qual. In Red 1 on Qual 47, I've got team 13247 Ouroboros from St. Paul, Minnesota. In Red 2, we got 10-348 the Gearmasters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. In Blue 1, we got team 4102 Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. And in Blue 2, we got team 8620 the Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. And we're thumbs down. I'm seeing thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
First sample is up and in for the Red Alliance. On the front side, that's 10-3, 48. Over on the blue side of the field, we see some specimen being scored. Three seconds left. All the robots have come to a stop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here in driver control, the robots springing to life. Gearmasters on the front side are looking for another sample. They're using a two-wheel intake to pick up the samples. Works very well for them out on those samples that are preset on the field in a straight line. If they can get lined up, gets that right in. Very consistent mechanism there on the front side for Gearmasters. On the back side, it's Ouroboros, 13-2, 47, looking to collect some specimen on the red side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, 8620 is looking to steal some of those samples over from the red side of the field. The neutral samples that are sitting outside, the 6 that start out on the tape lines called the spike marks, are easy pickings for these alliances. Typically, the alliance whose side it is will get them, but they are free range for anybody who can get their hands on them. Both of the blue robots are working on getting samples over into the blue side of the field, and they're going for the net zone. 2 points apiece down low. Looks like it might be some technical difficulties for the blue, but they've swapped up their strategy and are going to score as many points as they can with this strategy. And they're actually hot on the heels of the Red Alliance. It's 59-75 right now. 13-2, 47. Ouroboros knows how important these specimen are. Each of those specimen worth the equivalent of 5 of the samples that the Blue Alliance can score in the net zone. So if they can sample those quickly, they will continue building their lead. 93-69, Red Alliance has the lead. 20 seconds left. Game changer in this game this year are the ascent points. The Red Alliance is looking to make full use of it. Red Alliance trying to get up and onto their rungs. 101-71 in 3, 2, 1. I realize it's still early in the morning over here on the Thomson division. I feel like you all need to warm up your hands a little bit for applause, okay? So here we go. We're going to do a practice applause, okay? I want you to imagine your favorite team just won the Super Bowl or the Stanley Cup or maybe the Inspire Award, okay? Everybody give me your loudest applause right now on Thomson. Yeah! If you can give even a quarter of that energy to these teams out on the field, we'll have a great day, all right? Thank you very much for being here.
All right, we got a big match coming up here. Qualifying for 48. In red 1, we got team 18142 Fusion from San Diego, California. In red 2, we got 22-105 Runtime Air from San Diego, California. In blue 1, we got team 15569 Robo Rattler Green from North Las Vegas, Nevada. And in blue 2, we got team 9974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. I see thumbs on scores. I see thumbs on officials. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow, all 4 of these robots off to a great start here. Samples being scored on the red side of the field. All 3 neutral samples already up and in. Oh, check out this robot on the front side of the field for the Red Alliance. 22109 has a pusher that they can extend under the submersible to get those samples in just the right spot for the robot to pick up. That is amazing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very discreet mechanism, a great solution to adjust for their robot's needs. And they've got a very interesting mechanism on the front of their robot as well. That's 22105 Runtime Terror. Just a little pincher, 2 tiny wheels that can suck up one of those samples and pinch it in. Looks like a very secure mechanism as they score yet another sample into the high basket for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Red have the lead, 210 to 110. Blue Alliance looking to fight back. It's 9974 Thor on the side of the Blue Alliance. Now scoring Specimen for Blue, and they are very quickly getting blue samples in. Blue Alliance is all in on this Specimen strategy. Both alliances getting samples over to the human player in the observation zone. The human player efficiently and effectively getting those turned into Specimen as quickly as he can. On the backside for Red, it's 18142 Fusion, who are now working with their robot to get Specimen up and onto the bar. Red Alliance has maintained their lead, 280 to 170, still a 100-point difference between these alliances as we drop under a minute left. Looks to be a high-scoring match on both sides. Robo Rattlers Green slowing down on the red side, Runtime Terror, while they pick up a sample of their own. Dropping that off to the human player. Red Alliance still with the lead, 324 to 202 with 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance continuing to score Specimen up and on. Lots of samples, lots of specimens still coming across with 10 seconds left. One of the robots is up for the Blue Alliance. 3, 2, 1.
We've got results for match 46 on Thomson. Red Alliance, final score 241 to 93. We've also got results for 47 on Thomson. This looks vaguely familiar. Red Alliance, 124 to 79. All right, here we go. Qualification match 49. Sitting in the red 1 spot is team 11572 Mouse Spit from Tulsa, Oklahoma. We'll do it the way it's written every time. Red 2 in 11525 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. Blue 1. Team 24180, Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. And Blue 2, Team 11129, Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. I cannot get Robo Titan out of my mouth. Oklahoma! Oklahoma. Scorers ready. Officials ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Red Alliance, some style points there. Specimen balancing up on the high chamber. Oh my gosh, they spun it around and it stuck again. Well, that's about the coolest thing I've ever seen. Over on the blue side of the field, we've got Specimen being scored as well. 3-3 now as we get towards the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're into driver control. The Red Alliance, slight deficit, 94-80. Blue leads as we head into driver control. They're going to look to extend that lead, 24-180 on the side of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Bananas feeling very at home on that side of the field. Now grabbing what samples they can, getting them to the human player. And on the backside, it's Novi Robo Titans. Looking to get any old sample that they can. They look to be on basket duty on the backside for the Blue Alliance. Red's going to try to get reconnected here. It's 11-5-25. Minerva's Mechanics on the front side, and they spring to life. FTA helping them to diagnose that issue as they grab another sample up and into the high basket for Red. Red Alliance has made up the deficit, 102-100, a 2-point match as we get to 1 minute remaining. Minerva's Mechanics are again quickly cycling those samples. A very cool mechanism on the front side of their robot, a little pincher that bites down onto the sample once it locks onto it. A lot of these teams use a lot of sensors to help automate their scoring and find those samples so the human doesn't have to do all of the seeing. Blue Alliance is back in the lead, 150-142. It's a very tight match. A single sample up into a high basket determines the winner of this match. 20 seconds left, and Blue is ready to start scoring those specimen. Red Alliance have one available over on the side, but they're going to go for the ascent. 10 seconds left. See how high these robots can get Minerva's Mechanics. One arm on. 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Let's give it up for these teams. Come on, cheer for these teams.
Oklahoma.
Don't be shy.
I got scores for Qual 48 coming up. Red wins 373, 254. Big number. We're going to start introductions for qualification match number 50. Sitting in red 1, we got team 11329, Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. We got in red 2, team 24131, the Minutemen from Renton, Washington. In blue 1, we got team 10309, Jefferson Tech Huskies from Midland, Michigan. And in blue 2, we got Cardia Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. I see thumbs at scoring. I see thumbs from the officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Ice Robotics is cycling those specimens really quickly, now getting some more samples over and ready. You can see how quickly this human player has to work to keep up with the ice robot. You hear a minor being called out on the Red Alliance there, possibly for some robot-human interference in the observation zone. Blue Alliance has the lead as we wrap up auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Blue Alliance maintains that lead as we head into driver control, 87-60. The Minutemen are on the front side in the green and the black for the Red Alliance. Trying to do some troubleshooting on their bot now to make sure their mechanisms are working the way they need them to. Oh, looks like they're ready to go. Back up with another sample in their grasp. Some adjustment happening here. If you get a chance to look outside the field, outside of the robots that are on the field, you'll see the configurations these teams use to control their robots are very different as well. In this match, we have 2 teams that are using 2 controllers and 2 drivers, and 2 teams that only have 1 controller and 1 driver. Teams can choose to control the robots however they wish. Sometimes one-person strategy works better than 2, depending on how teams configure it. It's a really tight match, 111 to 112. Only 1 point separating these teams as we drop below a minute remaining. Specimen being effectively scored by the Red Alliance. Blue has been loading up. They have got so many ready to go over on the wall for the Blue Alliance. 11-208. Cardio Robotics is going to have to make them count as Red has the lead. 176 to 142. Red extends their lead as Blue looks to close in on it and take the victory in this match. 23 seconds left. Specimen continue to be scored by 11-208 Cardio Robotics. Jefferson Techno Huskies are on the backside, scoring samples for the Blue Alliance. 180-232. Red Alliance lead extends. 10 seconds left. Ice Robotics are headed up. They're looking for a level 3 ascent. We'll see if they can get it, and they are up. As time winds down on match number 50.
We've got results from Qual 49. Blue Alliance 218, Red Alliance 153. This is qualifying match number 51. And in red 1, we've got Team 5037 Got Robot from Elgin, Illinois. In red 2, we've got Team 13270 The Electric Slide from Owings Mills, Maryland. In blue 1, we got Team 3470 The Patriots from Brentwood, California. And in blue 2, 15786 Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. I'm seeing a thumb scoring. I'm seeing thumbs from the officials. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning. Right off the bat, we have got 5037 Got Robot working on the basket on the red side. We have got 3470 Patriots working towards the basket. That means we've got 15786. That is going to be Cordova Wolverines working on specimens. And we have 13270 for the red side, which is the Electric Slide.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. The electric slide has already gotten 3 specimens up on the chamber. Got Robot is working on the high basket. They're already about halfway through with that. Looks like we've got the Cordova Wolverines working on setting up their human player to help them with their specimens. And 3470 is working towards the basket with their samples. Little bumping over here between the two on the far side. Always fascinated on how well they are at picking out their colors. Got Robot is just working through a little bit here, a little bit there, and have filled up their basket. 3470 continues to work on the basket, hitting the low one as well as the high one. Our Wolverines are working on a couple of more of those specimens. Well, the Patriots helped by bringing some over to them. Got Robot has pretty much filled that top basket. We are at 30 seconds. Our Wolverines continue to place specimens up on the chamber. Well, Got Robot over on the red side continues to load that top basket. Looks like Electric Slide is going for their lift already. And we are done.
I got results for Qual 50. Red Alliance 278 to 223. Over here on Thomson 2, qualifier number 52, in the red 1 spot, we got Team 7209 Tech Hog Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas. In red 2, we got Team 12599 Overcharge from Portland, Oregon. In blue 1, we got Team 4243 the Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. And in blue 2, we got Team 10809 Crow Force from Carlsbad, California. I got thumbs in scoring. I got thumbs for the officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous. We have got 7209 Tech Hog Robotics working on the basket over on the red side. We have got 4243 Iron Devils working on the basket over on the blue side. Well, Crow Force is just packing up those specimens on the high chamber. 5. And we are done with autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are into teleops. Crow Force is going to work on getting some of those pieces for their team. Checking to make sure they get the right color. We've got Tech Hogs working on that upper basket. Already about half full on that. 4243 seems to be taking a bit of a nap right at the moment. We've got a 2-robot bat going on right now. Crow Force continues to hand off to their human player. Well, Tech Hogs continues to load that basket up. 42-43 seems to be moving again, although we do have a sign down on the floor. Doesn't seem to be stopping them at all. Coforce continues to get specimens up on the line while Tech Hogs continues to fill that basket. They are almost full at this point. We've got Iron Devils at least half of the basket full. We're moving along with this. We are down to the last 30 seconds. Those baskets are getting full, and we've got quite a few specimens up for the blue team. We are down to the last 10 seconds. We've got Tech Hogs doing a hang. And we are done.
You got results for qualifier 51. Red wins 289 to 100. Big numbers. Got Robot is up to position 4. Over here on Thomson 1, qualifier number 53. In the red 1 slot, team 26606, High from Saline, Michigan. In the red 2 slot, team 23786, Mickey Mines from Edison, New Jersey. In the blue 1 position, team 21303, Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. And blue 2, team 12014, the Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. I'm seeing many thumbs.
You guys initialize?
Red's ready. Blue's ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into auto. Specimen on each side added immediately while we're working on the boxes. So we've got Hive working on the red side for the high basket. And we will have Pandemonium on the blue side working on the basket, which leaves us Mickey Mines for the red team working on specimens. They have racked up 4 already, and Firewires has put up 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Let's see what this next 2 minutes holds for us. 23-7-86. That is Mickey Mines, and they are working on getting items over to their human players so they can get those specimens up on the high chamber. We have got 21303 Pandemonium working on getting samples for the basket. Doing a little bit of defensive play over here also. 26606 Hive working on filling the top basket for the red team as 12014 Firewire is working out, getting their items ready for the specimen. It looks like Mickey Mines is creating quite a collection of specimens for them so that they can work on those a little later. Well, Hive has got that top basket almost full. We do have a little bit of flotsam and jetsam out on the field. Let's be careful out there. We are down to the last 40 seconds, and it looks like the blue team is a bit quiet over there, but our red team continues to hook up those specimens and fill up their baskets. So we've got Hive and Mickey Mines still running. We are at 30 seconds. Quite a few specimens going up. They've got a nice collection of them there ready for them. We're running into the last 10 seconds as Hive continues to fill that top bucket. Hive is now going for their hang, as is Mickey Mines. Both up. Let's see how it scores out. Thank you.
Let's take a look at results for Qual 52. 235, 143. Coming over to Qual match number 54 on Thomson number 2. All right, qualifier number 54 in the red 1 position. We got team 792, the Amigo Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. In red 2, we've got team 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. In blue 1, we got team 7252, the Vicious Volts from Sterling Heights, Michigan. And in blue 2, we got team 22161, M-Tech Dark Matter from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. Scores are ready. Officials are ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in auto. Looks like we've got 386. We've got the Fabricators working on the specimens over on the red side with the Amigos Droids working on that high basket, already loading up on there. We have got 7252, which is Vicious Volts working on the basket over on the blue side, which means we have got Dark Matter working on the specimens.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go into teleops. We continue to work through that. Looks like Amigo Droids is working quite consistently with their basket pulls, as is the Vicious Volts. Fabricators are working on selecting those red blocks just to make sure that they get those set. Dropping them off to their human player. We've got 22, 161. Dark Matter is working on helping their human player. Amigo Droids has already got theirs up to the top level, as has Vicious Volts. A lot of hard workers on those baskets this round. Fabricators is working on adding to the high chamber with those specimens. It just amazes me how many samples they can get into that high basket without toppling it. Both of them are doing a fabulous job this round. Dark Matter is being a little bit quiet. I hope there's nothing really wrong. We'll go on and see where we get. We are down to the last 30 seconds. As we go through the harried match to the last 10 seconds, looks like the Dark Matter is going to go for their hang, as is Vicious Volts, as is Fabricators. And we are done. Nice work.
Okay, we have the scores for match number 53 on the Thomson division. 53 is a Red Alliance win, 302 to 50, 26-606, moving up to third after that match. And we're back on field number 1 for match number 55 on the Thomson division. Let's meet the teams. Leading off the Red Alliance from Chanhassen, Minnesota, it's Team 9415 Ranch Dressing. Joining them in this match from Columbia, Missouri, from 13032, it's Ant Colony. Over on the Blue Alliance from Palesti, Romania, 17962, row 2D2. And closing us out from Norman, Oklahoma, it's 26949, Royal Society of Robotics. All right, we've got thumbs up from our officials and timer. Red Alliance, thumbs up. You ready? They're ready to go. Blue Alliance, how about you? They're ready. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like we've got 9415 working the specimens on the red side, and we have got 13032 working on the basket. Over on the blue side, we've got 962 working on those specimens. Both sides are just racking those specimens up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off again. Royal Society is starting on that basket again. They are already halfway full with it. Thank you. Wrench Dressing continues to work on those specimens for the red team, while Ant Colony is working on getting those items for the basket. We've got a little bit of a snag over there, but we're doing okay. We've still got Royal Society working on their basket, almost all the way full. We'll continue to work from there. Well, we have got Row 2D2 working on getting samples over to their human player so they can get ready to run that specimen chamber. And here we go with Wrench Dressing running it again. They've got quite a stack ready for them. I'm afraid Ant Colony is taking a little bit of a snooze there. Watching over here as Royal Society is picking their stuff up without a problem. Find it, slap it, and get it in that basket nice and high. In the meantime, we have got Row 2D2 just working on those specimens. We have got 9415. That would be a Wrench Dressing working around to get everything going. A little bit in the basket, a little bit on the top. We are down to our last 30 seconds. Picking up the slack. They're doing a great job of filling up for that. Wrench Dressing has gone for their climb, as has Royal Society. 15 seconds left. Wrench Dressing is going for the full climb there. Looks like we're all the way up, and we have got 3. Not a bad match, guys. Thanks for the help.
Scores are in for match 54 on Thomson. Red Alliance wins 54. It's 274 to 229. One of the teams on that alliance moving up into the top 10. While teams are finishing their setup over here on field number 2, let's meet the teams in match number 56 and welcome them to the field. First up from Bentonville, Arkansas, it's 73-43 Sapphire. They're joined on the Red Alliance by a team from Tomball, Texas, 25679 the Cosmobots. Leading off the Blue Alliance from Huntsville, Alabama, it's 24-331 Caesar Circuitry. And from Tulsa, Oklahoma, 10-355 Project Peacock. All right, our referees are ready. Our timer's ready. Red Alliance, you ready? They're good to go. Blue Alliance, how about you? Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have got Sapphire working on the basket over on the red team. Well, we have got the Cosmobots working on the specimens. 2 up already. We have got the Project Peacock is working on the basket. Already working well on that one. Well, we have got Caesar Circuitry working on the specimens. Almost done with the auto.
Drivers,
All
pick
right,
up your
guys.
controllers. 3,
Nice
2,
placements.
1.
And we're off on teleops. Again, we've got Caesar Circuitry working on specimens for the blue team. We have got Project Peacock working on the basket for the blue team. We have got Sapphire working on the basket for the red team. And we have got the Cosmobots working on the specimens over on the red side. We do have some flotsam and jetsam on the field, so please be careful as you're driving about. Sapphire seems to be a little bit stuck. We will keep an eye on them and keep you informed. I'm assuming that Cosmobots might be the one who has lost a little bit, but they haven't seemed to let that stop them at all. We've got Project Peacock almost filling up that basket over on the blue side. While Cosmobots goes ahead and continues to put items into the basket on the red side. Nice teamwork on that side, picking up where they can. Caesar Circuitry has continued to work on their specimens. The specimens are counting up on the blue side, while the baskets on both sides are being filled. We are down to our last 30 seconds. Let's see where we go from here. Caesar Circuitry adding more specimens to that top chamber. Project Peacock already to the rim on that basket. And Cosmobots has taken a good turn on it. Looks like we've got Project Peacock going for their hang, as do we have the Cosmobots.
Scores are in for match 55. 55 is a Blue Alliance win. 395 points to 181. A huge score. Both of those blue teams now in the top 4 on the Thomson division. We're getting ready to kick off match number 57. Let's quickly meet the teams. First up on the Red Alliance from Corpus Christi, Texas, 6901 Droid Rage Phantom. They're joined by a team from San Antonio, Texas, a Texas Alliance here in match number 57. It's 5189 Wolves Robotics. Over on the blue side, from Whitsett, North Carolina, 5309 Plan B. And from Almaty, Kazakhstan, it's 27674 Kiroshi. All right, we're good on the field. Our timer's ready. Red Alliance, you ready to go? They're good. Blue Alliance, how about you? All right, let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have got 27,674 working on specimens. That is Karoshi over on the blue side, which means we have Plan B working on the basket, already making a headway on that. We have got 5189 Wolves Robotics is working on specimens, while we have got Droid Rage Phantom working on the basket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are on to teleop. All right, we have got 5189 working on a little bit of the basket work along with 6901. We have got 27,674 Karoshi working on grabbing those blue samples to aid over with their human player. 5309 Plan B grabbing stuff for that basket, that high basket. 5189, that would be Wolves Robotic, is now working on the basket, while we have got Droid Rage Phantom working on giving things over to the human player. Things keep moving for both sides as we are just about halfway through this portion of this event. I'll take a lower basket if I can. Both of them did. Not a problem. Hiroshi continues to hand off to their human player with a nice swift bring one, take one. 5309 and 6901. Trying to find some space at that submersible to grab some blocks, but it looks like 6901 may have gone for a little bit of a rest. We are down to 30 seconds over here. The red basket has been filled by Wolves Robotic, and now we have got a hang going by Plan B. We're down to the last 10 seconds. Red side is going for another hang, and Hiroshi in the last 3 seconds is working towards, we at least got a touch. Try and go for it. Great work, guys.
Here come your scores for match number 56 on the Thomson division. 56 was a Blue Alliance victory. 262 to 199, 10-3, 55, moving into second on Thomson. We're back on field number 2. We're getting ready to play match number 58. Let's welcome our teams to the field. First up on the Red Alliance from Cincinnati, Ohio, it's team 6133, the Nuts. They're joined by a team from Edwardsville, Illinois. It's team 8620, the Worm Gear Warriors. On the blue side of the field, from North Kansas City, Missouri, it's 10127 Tesla's Knights. And they're joined, closing out the match for the Blue Alliance, from Portland, Oregon, 12599 Overcharged. All right, our field is ready. Timer's ready. Red Alliance, thumbs up. You ready to go? They're good. Blue Alliance, how about you? All right, let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like 10-1-27. Tesla's Knights is working on the basket for the blue team. We've got 12-5-99. That would be overcharged, is hanging out by the specimens. We have got 8-6-2-0 Worm Gear Warriors working on the specimens for the red team. And we will see what the Nuts have in store for us once we get into gameplay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off for this one. And there goes 6133. The Nuts moving to pick up those samples. As our little pink bot, the Worm Gear Warriors, continues to work on samples to provide to their human player. We have got 12,599. That would be overcharged, handing over an awful lot over to their human player, getting them ready to put up the specimens. And overcharged is working really well at those. The baskets might have gotten a little bit over aimed on that last one. 6133, the Nuts is helping to get things over towards the humans. Looks like we've got Overcharged working on getting a stockpile so they can go ahead and just run those specimens once they've got them all set. Always a good strategy. And we have got Worm Gear Warriors are working on stacking theirs up on the high chamber. Once we do all of those, I'm sure we're going to go back to picking. Our friends over at Tesla's Knights continue to work on their baskets. We are at 30 seconds at this point. Overcharged, working on adding those specimens to the high chamber. Nuts already working on a full climb up to that second bar. Looks like they may have that one. We've also got Worm Gear in the last 10 seconds working on their lift, as is Overcharged. Tesla's putting up one more sample, and it looks like in the last seconds they're going to try and go.
Let's take a look at the scores for match number 57. Samples being analyzed, and it's a Blue Alliance victory in match 57, 254 to 167. Once again, shaking up the rankings as we are now almost we are over halfway through our qualification matches. We're getting ready for match number 59. First up on the Red Alliance, let me hear you from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, 17,792, the Amigos Droids. And give it up for a team from Tulsa, Oklahoma, 11,572, Mouse Spit. Over on the blue side of the field, from Brentwood, California, 3470, the Patriots. And rounding out this match, from Reading, Pennsylvania, 11208, Cardia Robotics. Woo! All right, referees are ready, timers ready. Red Alliance, you ready? Yeah, Blue Alliance, you ready to go? They're good. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. It looks like the Amigo Droids are going to work on that basket, picking up those ones right out in the middle, making it nice and easy for them. We have got 11,208 on the blue side working on those specimens. Already hecked up 2 of them. 11,572. Mouse Spit working towards trying to work on those specimens also. We're going into a park for the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for teleops. I have got, who have I got over here? I've got 11,208. Cardia Robotics is working on the baskets for the blue side. Again, we've got the Patriots working on specimens for the blue team. Being a little bit finicky, pulling them off. We've got Amigo Droids working very steady on that basket, that upper basket. Nice filling, nice consistency. And we've got Mouse Spit working on their specimens, working out a couple of bugs there. We're doing okay with it. Amigo Droids doing a good job. They're up to the top on that basket. We have got Cardio Robotics working to fill their baskets. There's a couple on the ground also, which still count. We have got a specimen up for Mouse Spit. Looking good at this point, finding that process. We've still got quite a bit of the match left to continue to work on that. Amigo Droids is taking a little break. We'll see how that goes and see how they're feeling. We have Cardio Robotics still working on grabbing items for their basket, and the Patriots continue to place those specimens up. We are down to our last 30 seconds. Another one up on the specimen rack for Mouse Spit. Amigo Droids is back in action. Good for them. We're keeping moving it. All right, we are down to the last 10 seconds. Mouse Spit is working on a hang. Amigo Droids is going for their hang. Cardia is going for her hang. Nice work, people. Nice work.
That was a great match, and our scores are in for match number 58. Red Alliance takes match number 58, 212 to 137. Both those teams moving up in the rankings. We're back on field number 2 with match number 60. Let's meet the teams that are going to be participating in this match. First up, leading off the Red Alliance from Cordova, Alaska, it's 15-7-86, the Cordova Wolverines. They're joined by a team from Carlsbad, California. It's 10-8-09, Crow Force. Leading off the Blue Alliance from North Las Vegas, Nevada, 15-5-69, Robo Rattlers Green. And finishing out the Blue Alliance, I assume they feel very at home on this color, from Bloomington, Indiana, 11-3-29, Ice Robotics. All right, the field is ready. Our timer's ready. Red Alliance, you ready to go? They're good. Blue Alliance. All right, match number 60 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the auto. We've got a sample specimen in on both sides, one from Ice and one from Crow Force. Crow Force is doing a great job trying to get those in for their human. Robo Rattlers Green is working on getting those items up into the basket, as is Cordova Wolverines. Quite a few samples already up as we finish the last of the auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off into teleop. Let's see where we go with this one. 15-7-89. There we go, working on pulling up those samples. Ice is now pulling up their samples, handing them over to their human. Crow Force helping out, working up on the basket. 15-7-86, Cordova handing them off to the human player, trying to get as many of them over there as we can. In the meantime, our Robo Rattlers Green just keeps working on filling up that basket. Ice is putting up quite a number of specimens. Not a bad work day for them. Well, Robo Rattlers continues to place them up in the basket. We have got Crow Force adding more to their high basket. Cordova Wolverines continues to place them over with their human for specimen work. We are down into the last minute. Crow Force continues to hit those high baskets. Ice just working that one completely. And over here we have got 15-7-86 Cordova catching up on those specimens, doing a nice job, just pulling them up and getting them up. We are down to our last 30 seconds. Robo Rattlers has almost got a completely full basket, as does Pro Force Ice is working on their hang. Robo Rattlers is going for their hang. 10 seconds left, people. We have got 2 high hangs over here on the blue team. 3, 2, 1. Nice finish, guys. Nice finish. All right, we are working on qualifier 61 over on Thomson. We have got on the red side Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. We have got the Vicious Volts from Sterling Heights, Michigan. We have got Ouroboros from St. Paul, Minnesota. And finalizing the blue team, we have got the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. We are getting ready. I apparently have everybody good to go over here. I have the timer is good to go, and I'm going to let the shark count it out.
Ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off into autonomous. 7254, the Vicious Volts has got a nifty little slide that they're just bringing those on the floor blocks out over to their human player without even thinking about it. We have got the Royal Society working on the basket, and we have got 24-180 Blue Bananas also working on the basket. Those two are doing about the same. We are down to the last second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for 2 minutes of gameplay. Let's see where we go with it. As I said, 7252, Vicious Volts working on the specimens. We have got Society, the Royal Society for Robotics is all over the place, but they are working on grabbing those blocks and bringing them over to the humans. Blue Bananas continues to work on the upper basket. Well, Ouroboros, you had to give me the hard name, people. Come on. But they keep working on giving them over to their human and nicely bringing them back over to place those specimens on that high chamber. We're about even with regards to our baskets. Everybody's working real consistent on that, which means we've got Blue Bananas and Vicious Volts working on those. Well, we have got Royal Society handed off to their human player. They have got quite a stack over here, waiting for them to start hanging those. Blue Bananas, almost full with that basket, as is Vicious Volts. There is quite the race between those two. And here we have the red team. Royal Society is now hanging their specimens. Always a fun thing to watch how quickly anybody can do that when they start really running it. These guys are doing a good job of clearing what's in the submersible. We are down to our last 30 seconds. Blue Bananas continues to work consistently, as does Vicious Volts. Royal Society continues to pop those up onto the specimen high chamber. We are going into the last 8, 7. We've got a hang going up on Blue Bananas is going. Royal Society is going. And we are done.
We've got scores for Qual 59. Shark says red wins. Shark likes red. 227-163. Notice how team neutral the Shark is. He is both blue and red at the same time. Woo! No favorites here. And let's see Qual 60. Qual 60 blue wins. 393-197. Big spread there. Let's go over and see what's happening over here on the next court. All right, here we are on Qual 62. Sitting in red 1, we've got team 13270, the Electric Slide from Owens Mills, Maryland. In red 2, we got team 24131, the Minutemen from Renton, Washington. In blue 1, we got team 11129, Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. And in blue 2, we got team 17962, Ro2D2 from Ploiești, Romania. I got thumbs on scoring. I got thumbs for officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Already getting some specimens up there. Always a good thing to see. Actually got one up for both teams. 24-131. Minutemen, we're going to see what they do in the teleop. 13-270 has already put up 3 specimens. We are down to the last 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. 13-270. That would be the Electric Slide is working on getting things over to their human player, as is 17-962 Ro2D2. We've got Electric Slide working on the basket for the red team, and we've got the Minutemen working over here on the green team. Oh, I'm sorry, Novi Robo Titans. $17,962 is just tossing those things over to their human player. How fast can they get them there? We have got 24th, 131, the Minutemen working on getting those for their basket. We are down to 1 more minute of play. 11-129, Novi Robo Titans working on their basket. Nice and easy. 13-270, Electric Slide. Just adding those off to the high chamber. As is Ro2D2. We are down, coming close to that last 30 seconds, guys. Okay, 30 seconds left. We've got the Minutemen continue to add things to the baskets. They've got them in a couple of different baskets. Not a bad way to go. We have got the Novi Robo Titans going for their hang. We have got Electric slide going for their hang. We've got 5 seconds left.
I should have a score for Qual 61. Red wins 276-197. Let's get ready for Qual 63. A ready field for Qual 63. In the red 1 spot, we got Team 6133, the Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio. In red 2, we got Team 5189, Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. In blue 1, we got Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. Hey, and thank you, Bugs Bunny. I'd never know where Albuquerque was if you hadn't watched that cartoon. It's blue 2 from 10348, the Gearmasters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Missed a left turn at Albuquerque. We're good. I see thumbs on scoring. The officials are happy. Red Alliance is happy. Blue Alliance is happy. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. I've got 5, 1, 8, 9. Wolves Robotics working on the basket over on the red side. I have got the Firewires working on specimens. They've got 1 up. They're going for 2. I have got the Gearmasters working on their baskets. We're down to 10 seconds. And here we go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 2 minutes of play. Let's see where we go. 6133, the Nuts, is working on getting those items over to their human players so they can work on specimens, which means that Wolves Robotics continues to work on that upper basket, already half full over there. We have got Firewire working on feeding their human players so they can work on their specimens. And we have got Gearmasters working on that upper basket for the blue team. We have got a specimen over on the red side. Going up with another one. There's an interesting thing going on here. I like it. We can go up and down almost at the same time. We have got Gearmasters working on that upper basket. We have got Wolves Robotics filling their top basket. They will continue to work on it no matter what. We have got Firewire working on trying to get those specimens up on the high chamber. We're keeping it moving. We're coming close to our 30 seconds. Firewire is struggling a little bit over there grabbing those specimens. Looks like we've got Wolves Robotic going for their ascent already. And it looks like the Nuts is going to continue to fill the upper basket while that happens. We are into the last 10 seconds, people. Looks like the Nuts is heading for their ascent. Firewires is parked. And Gearmasters is almost. All right, guys, we're done on this one. And we've got the scores for qualifier number 62. Blue wins 387 to 196. We've got some movers going on that one. Heading over to qualifier 64. All right, let's do some intros over at qualifier 64 on the Reds team. Red Alliance, we have Red 1 is 9974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. Red number 2 is 10355 Project Peacock. On the Blue Alliance, we have Blue 1 is 21303 Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. And Blue 2 is 6901 Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. I have got a thumbs up from the timer. I have got thumbs up from the judges. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we will go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got Thor with a specimen. And Project Peacock in the high depository. Droid Rage misses the top basket. Thor has cranked out 5 specimens here in Autonomous. Here we go. We're coming into Telly.
Pick up your controllers.
3,
2,
1. And we are driving. Thor shopping for red samples here. Meanwhile, Project Peacock, the machine that it is, just keeps dropping samples in the high collection point. Here comes Thor again with another red specimen. Pandemonium is lining up to grab a specimen. They've got it. Here they come. And a high specimen. Here comes Thor. Cranks out another specimen. And here comes Pandemonium with another. Droid Rage working on feeding samples into that high collection point. Meanwhile, I got Peacock over here collecting red samples now. Starting to load up that high point. Up. That was a swing and a miss on that specimen. That's a shame. There we go. Now we've got Droid Rage dropping blue samples in the high collection point. There's an, just off the edge. We're in endgame. 20 seconds remaining. And looks like everybody's positioning themselves for the ascent. I've got Peacock on level 2. I've got Peacock potentially level 3. I've got Thor for sure at level 1. It looks like Droid Rage could be a level 1. And we should have some scores. Match 63, Shark says. Red wins 235 to 114.
You got safety pins real close to Aaron.
Yes, 65.
Reinitialize.
You know how they have the Shark vacuum cleaner? Well, this is the Shark weight loss program. You put the Shark suit on for an hour, and you drop about 20 pounds in sweat. You ready, Rachel? All right, here we go to Qual 65. In slot 1, we've got 23-786, the Makey Mines from Edison, New Jersey. In red 2, we got Team 9415, Ranch Dressing from Chanhassen, Minnesota. In blue 1, we got Runtime Terror, 22105 from San Diego, California. And in blue 2, we got 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies from Midland, Michigan. I see thumbs behind me. I see thumbs adjacent to me. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have got 9415, the Wrench Dressing, working on the basket over on the red team. Well, we have got Makey Mines working on those specimens. Already got 3 up. On the blue side, we have got Runtime Terror working on getting those specimens up into the basket. Already has a handful of them up there. Jefferson Tech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Are working on
3,
getting ready
2,
to start
1.
the pitch. All right, we are into gameplay here. There we go. Techno Huskies have got 1 sample up. They've got a nice little packet going. They're going to run those through. We have got Wrench Dressing just adding more and more to that basket, as is Runtime Terror. I can't help but say that they are just working like beautifully programmed machines, as they should be. Again, stocking up those specimens, getting ready to power through them. Well, Wrench Dressing continues to load that basket. It is full. Runtime Terror just missed one. A little tangle over here, but we're doing fine. We have lost a number. Should not stop anybody. Wrench Dressing has filled that upper basket, but continues to work. Runtime Terror is working on their basket. They have also got that pretty well full. Unfortunately, looks like Jefferson Tech Divas is a little bit slow at the moment. Let's see where they go. Down until our last 30 seconds. I feel the presence behind me. 20 seconds down. We are so full that they are going over the edge for the red. Wrench Dressing is working on that high ascent. We have got Makey Mines going in for their ascent. We have got the blue team both going for theirs. Everybody's at the submersible. Nice work, everyone.
We got a score for Qual 64. Red wins 373 to 107. Now, just a reminder, we're going to Qual 68 before lunch, and we're going to replay 45 at lunch. So 45 at lunch, we go to 68 is the official break time. It's Marty Shark over here on time. Look at me, I'm on TV. Hey! Hello, Shark. All right. Qual 66 in the red 1 spot. Team 10, 127 Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. In the red 2 slot, Team 4243, the Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. In the blue 1 spot, Team 5309, Plan B from Whitsett, North Carolina. And in the blue 2 spot, team 24-331, Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. I'm looking for a thumb at scoring. I'm seeing thumbs on officiating. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. Looks like 42-43. Iron Devils is going to work that basket for the red side. Well, 53-09. Plan B is working the basket for the blue side, which leaves Caesar Circuitry working the specimens with the human player on the blue side. And we are going to see what Tesla's Knights has for us when we start again. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Tesla's Knights are off on the red team. We've got 42-43. That would be the Iron Devils working over on the red team also. They are now working on just gathering and putting their specimens in. We have got 53-09 Plan B actually helping out, getting some over to the human player so they can get ready.
Oh, no.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. They are also stacking in the baskets. Baskets are filling up quite nicely on both teams. 24-331, just push one over for the blue team. Always good help when we can get those. Looks like everything's going into the basket on the red side. We are down to 1 more minute of play. Caesar Circuitry playing a little bit of defense on that side. Well, Tesla's Knights trying to get in there. Iron Devils continues to fill up that upper basket. Plan B continues to fill up their basket also. We are down to the last 30 seconds. They just missed one. It dropped off. Red team working those baskets. Blue team adding a couple more to the upper chamber. We are down to the last 15 seconds, people. Let's watch for it. We have got a couple people going for a hang, one on each side. How far are they going to go? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice finish, everyone. Thank you.
Looks like we got a score for Qual 65. Red wins 374-213. Both Red Alliance teams advance forward in the rankings.
I'll let you keep that. I got my phone.
We're back over here on Thomson 1 for Qual number 67. Remember, 67, 68, 45, and then lunch. So in Red 1, we've got Team 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. In Red 2, we got 11, 525, Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. In Blue 1, we got Team 7343, Starfire from Bentonville, Arkansas. And in Blue 2, we got Team 5037, Got Robot from Elgin, Illinois. I see Thumpkin. Okay, all right. I see thumbs everywhere. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go. Got Robot dropping off their first sample for the human player. Fabricators have a sample in their grasp. Robot not quite able to let go of it. They'll have to troubleshoot as we get into driver control. Blue Alliance, a couple of samples up into the high basket for them. 2 specimen also scored for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like the fabricators on the red side of the field got their robot sorted out there, were able to get the sample out of their grasp during auto. So now they're ready to go as we get into driver controlled. Sapphire, team 7343, are on the backside for the Blue Alliance. They're looking to try to get one of those samples moved into the net zone, and they do so successfully. Now headed back to the submersible to start diving in for more samples. Minerva's Mechanics, team 11525, on the backside for red, dropping off samples, preparing those specimens for later on in the match. Blue Alliance leads by 30 points as we get to a minute remaining in the match. Red Alliance is looking to make those points up. The fabricators are headed back to the front side of the field. Looks like they'll be playing a little bit of defense, trying to slow Got Robot down as they cycle between their observation zone and back to the submersible. .40 remaining. Red Alliance has started slamming on those specimen up onto the high chamber. They've got 2 more left outside the field. Blue Alliance has got Robot now looking to get another sample for blue. Red Alliance is catching them 102 to 122. Red Alliance closing the gap with 20 seconds remaining. Here come the last 15 seconds of the match. Fabricators and Minerva's Mechanics now over on the far side looking to ascend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got scores for 66 coming. Survey says blue. 205, 163. Let's walk over and see what's going on for Qual 68. Then we're going to have Qual 45. Then it's lunch, and we're all back ready to run our robot at 1 o'clock. Be ready in your queue for the 1 o'clock matches at the conclusion of this morning's festivities. I'll start doing introductions here on qualification match number 68. In the red 1 slot, we got team 27674, Hiroshi from Almaty, Kazakhstan. In red 2, we've got team 18142, Fusion from San Diego, California. In blue 1, we got team 26606, The Hive from Saline, Michigan. And in blue 2, we got 25679, the Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas. I got a thumb on scoring. I got thumbs for the officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match number 68. Just 2 matches left. This one and 1 more before our lunch break. 3 of the robots look to be taking a break already. They're hungry for lunch, but 18142 is hungry for a win. Fusion on the front side for the Red Alliance, scoring into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Fusion will get that lead that they want. 84-0 as we go into driver control. The Blue Alliance springing to life now. Lots of points to make up. Hive having some connection issues. Hopefully they can get it sorted out. FTA is going to go help them out. Both Hive and the Cosmobots paused for the moment. Over on the red side of the field, scoring continues as Hive comes back to life. 26-606 on Hive. Red Alliance is hooked onto the low basket here. They're going to try to get off of that. They've got to be careful. Field damage is another thing that'll earn you some fouls, and they're able to get off successfully. We'll have to see if they can get that sorted out, working with the referees to try to get their robot back inside the field. On the backside of the Red Alliance, Kiroshi has been going strong here, now looking for their first specimen as they drop off the sample. 6 specimen ready for the Red Alliance to continue extending their lead. 45 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance gets their first score of the match. Hive getting their first specimen onto the high chamber for 10 points, now locking in a second. They've got a few specimen left. They're going to try to get as many points as they can in the last 30 seconds of the match. Hiroshi has not slowed down, continuing to place specimen onto the high chamber. Slamming those on from the bottom, getting that secure lock on it. Hive on the blue side of the field is fighting back. Now multiple specimen up and onto the high chamber. On the front side, we see we see Fusion scoring into the high basket with 3 seconds left.
Posting scores for match 67 here on Thomson. Robot inserts sample into machine. Blue wins. 161-45. That's a close one, gang. And we're coming into match 45 now. So one of our teams is coming directly over from a recent competition. So we've got a 3-minute bumper here to get this team through. So we're just going to sit here and chill for a minute.
They're going. All right, well, we've got a couple of minutes over here on Thomson. Here are the rankings that we've got so far for the competition. We are 67 matches in, and the ranking happens in a couple of different ways in FTC if you're unfamiliar with the system. On the very left column, you can see the current rank of the team number that's there. The leftmost column that says RS is their ranking score. Teams earn 2 ranking points for winning a match. 1 point if it's a tie, which I don't think we've had yet, and 0 for losing. And so the ranking score is the average of those ranking points. Auto are the number of points scored during the first 30 seconds, and that's also an average. So this is not per team, but per alliance. So if you're on the Blue Alliance and you score 50 points together, you get 50 points as your auto score for the match. So that's an average there because we often get ties in the ranking score thing. And then ascent are the points for getting up onto the submersible at the end. So if you're touching, whether you're up on level 2 or if you get up to level 3, that's the average of the ascent. And so it goes from left to right in terms of how we get scored. And you can see the plays on the right side. And we're getting ready for match number 45 over here on Thomson. So let's go ahead and meet the teams, our final match before lunch. Kicking us off on the red side of the field, from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, 22-161, M-Tech Dark Matter. Second team on the Red Alliance, from Bentonville, Arkansas, it's 73-43, Sapphire. Over on blue, from Ploiești, Romania, 17-9-62, Rotu D2. And finally, closing us out from Cincinnati, Ohio, it's 61-33, the Nuts.
Scorers. Zebras. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final match before lunch. 3 of the robots are on the move. 61-33. The nuts are in stationary for this autonomous period. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 17-9-62, row 2D2. Doing a great job scoring. We've got 5 specimen up for the Blue Alliance as we come to the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We're now into driver controlled. 22-161 M-Tech Dark Matter working on troubleshooting their bot, and now they are up, charged up, and ready to go, getting those first samples over to their human player. 73-43 Sapphire on the Red Alliance. In this match, looks like they'll be taking care of samples for Red, getting those into their bucket, up and down, into the high basket for the Red Alliance. We hear a lot of communication coming across for the Blue Alliance as these two teams work together. Row 2D2 on specimen duty for this match, getting those samples over to the Blue Alliance human player to the observation zone. They're going to prepare those for the end of the match, where they can then just start cycling quickly back and forth. 10 points apiece if they can get those onto the high chamber. Blue Alliance leads by 70 points as we drop under a minute remaining, 127-58. And 61-33, the Nuts scoring another sample for the Blue Alliance. They've been doing a great job this match of getting those up and into the high basket. Red Alliance has some points to make up here as Blue's score shoots up as the Blue Alliance quickly scores specimen onto the high chamber. One of the Blue Alliance robots is trying to get up quickly. Fortunately, looks like they just fell off. We'll see if they can get a grip. They're going to end up on their back here as we get towards the end of the match. 10 seconds left. Blue has the lead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match to finish things off.
All right, we've got a score for match 68, and there is an item of interest here. Red wins. A yellow card has been awarded to Team 18142 for incidental contact with a field element. So, entanglement, correct? We got tanglement with a field element. So, but there are your scores. Red still wins 235, blue 75, and we're waiting for a final score here on match 45. This is lunch, and we are back at 1. Please make sure you're in your queued position in the hallway to run a match that will begin at 3, 2, 1, 1 o'clock. And here comes our final score for match 45. Blue wins 281-145. The next time you see me, I hope to not be engulfed in a protein substance.
Check 1, 2. Hey, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, check 1, 2. That's 26 there, yeah. Hey, check 1, 2. Why is that so low? Check 1, 2. Why am I not getting anything? Check 1, 2, 3, 4. So the music's still there. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this. Check 1, 2. Hey, hey. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay.
And we're ready to do qualifying match number 69 on Thomson, number 1. In the red 1 hole, we got 13032, the Ant Colony from Columbia, Missouri. In red 2, we got 4102, Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. In blue 1, we got 7209, the Tech Hog Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas.
Christina, I saw
And
the
in
sound.
blue 2, we got
now.
Team 22161,
So go ahead and
Amtech Dark Matter,
Sounds good.
Brooklyn Park, Minnesota.
What? Yeah.
Alan,
What?
let him announce.
Hey, how's it going? Oh.
Thumb, Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let me get set first. Go to your 6.
And we are off. Working in auto right now. We have got 4201 over on the red side working on getting things to the human and working them onto the upper chamber. We have got 13032 who has one of their tags upside down. That is going to confuse me later. We have got 7209 working on getting items up into the top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. 2-minute timer. 7209 still working. That is working on those items for the basket. We have got 22161 Dark Matter working on getting items up onto the upper chamber. We have got 13032 gonna reach for that chamber. $41.02 has just put another one up in the basket. We're about even on the baskets. And we're doing all right, kind of balanced off on those upper chambers. We've got a minute left as we continue to work on grabbing those samples, sorry. $22,161 has put another specimen of 4102 has filled their basket. They continue on, as has 7209. We are at our 32nd time. $22,161 is reaching for a cent, as are both of the red team. 7209 is working on ascent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are done with the first match after lunch.
We are here on Thomson 2 for qualifier match number 71. In red 1, we got team 24180, the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. In red 2, we've got 21303, Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. We got the right teams here? I'm on 71 or not?
This is match 70.
This is 70. That's the problem. How about qualifier 70, red 1, 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics. Huzzah! There we go. Red 2 is 2376786, Makey Minds from Edison, New Jersey. In blue 1, I've got 12599 Overcharge from Portland, Oregon. And in blue 2, we got 11129 Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. I see Thomson scoring. I think Thomson's officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in automatic. And I have got one specimen already set up over on the red side, one up on the blue side. We have got the Royal Society working on the basket, which we've also got Makey Minds putting up those specimens. Overcharge on the blue side has got the specimens this time around, and Novi Robo Titans is working on the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off again. Makey Minds is working on getting those samples over to their human player. While Royal Society continues to place the yellow samples up in the basket. Over on the blue side, Overcharged is working hard on those basket items. Nice little move there. Very accurate on those. Little bit of a tangle between the two, just kind of in the wrong place at the wrong time. Royal Society adds another one to an upper basket. Makey Minds is getting a collection of them ready to put those specimens up. Well, Overcharged has filled their basket and continues to go. We are down to the last 50 seconds. Overcharge is working on hanging those specimens, as is Makey Minds. Royal Society is still working on adding items up into their basket. We are down to the last 30 seconds. As we watch everybody work to get those specimens hung. We are working down to 15 seconds left, teams. 15 seconds. Overcharged has worked on their ascend, and their teammate is working on theirs. Both of the Reds are shooting for theirs. We are done.
I've got results for Qual 69. Survey says blue, 204 to 148. Let's move over here and talk about qualifier number 71. All right, I tried to announce this one on the other field a minute ago. So, qualifier 71 in red 1, we got 24180, the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. In red 2, we got 21303, Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. In blue 1, we got the Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York, 4243. And in blue 2, we got 13270, the Electric Slide from Owensville, Maryland.
Look at the clock.
All right, red team, you're still red. You're still thumbs up. All right.
We're good? All right. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome everyone to Autonomous for match 71 here. First we have 21303 on the Red Alliance Pandemonium. Unfortunately, it looks like they had to pause their Autonomous to risk damage. Their partner though, Blue Bananas, scores a sample in the high red basket. Here comes another one from Blue Bananas for the Red Alliance, and they got it. 10 seconds of auto, 13270 on blue. That is Electric Slide scoring a second specimen. Nice job. They're going for a third one with only 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, just missed it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That bell means it's time for Teleop. Blue Bananas not wasting any time, going straight for a sample for the Red Alliance. Got it right in the high basket. That pivoting arm and precise grabber doing a great job for them to collect each of these samples. 42-43 for the Blue Alliance. That's Iron Devils straight out of New York, grabbing a sample to throw into the high basket, and they've got it for the Blue Alliance. A bit behind on the basket scoring Blue is, but their specimens are definitely in the lead. Fairly close score here so far, 88-64. Reds in the lead. Looks like Pandemonium 21303 on the Red Alliance is back up and running. Despite some issues earlier, they're doing well now, going for those samples. Looks like the wrist has a limelight, which is a camera on one side, and the grabber's on the other. So the limelight with a clear view scans for a sample, then the wrist flips over to grab it. A very unique design. 1 minute remaining. 13270 on the Blue Alliance, grabbing another specimen, putting in the upper chamber. Nice job. They already have 6 up there. Let's see how many more they can get. Looks like they're going to use a separate active intake now to collect a sample from the submersible. 45 seconds now. Blue Bananas with another sample for the Red Alliance. Another sample from the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 42-43 Iron Devils. Blue Bananas, oh, unfortunately dropping one, almost fell in the robot. If that sample had gotten stuck in the robot, that time is controlling it, and they wouldn't be able to have any more, unfortunately. But looks like they're doing well. 13270 on the Blue Alliance, getting another specimen, 20 seconds left. Watch out, the climb zones are not protected, so any team now could go for a suspension. 21303, once again, getting another specimen, trying to catch up from lost times and tie up. The robot has disconnected. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in the last few seconds, I think we saw a blue suspension. We'll have to see what the refs say as we get the scores after our next match.
I've got scores for qualifying match 70 on Thomson. Rojo, 312 to 254. Moving over to field number 2. This is qualifying match number 72. In slot red 1, we got team 8620 Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. In red 2, we got 22105 Runtime Terror from San Diego, California. At blue 1, we got team 6901 Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. And in blue 2, we got team 5037 Got Robot from Elgin, Illinois. Looking at scoring for a thumb. I've got thumbs. Red alliances are ready. Blue alliances ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Immediately as autonomous starts, you see the pink alliance with 22-105. Runtime error, scoring a sample, going for a second one, and they just missed it with that extremely quick tube on their robot. Look at, they also have a pusher on the bottom that reaches underneath the bar. Their alliance partner, 8620, also scoring 2 specimens. Here comes their third. Not yet done though. The blue alliance, 5037, Got Robot, has a third specimen up on the blue chamber. And here comes a fourth one. Oh, and they just made it. Red Alliance got their fourth, though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In tally-up, I think 6901 on the Blue Lines has a sample in their robot. I'm not 100% sure, but if it is, that means they have to get it out, or else they risk, and they decide to grab it and pull it out of the robot, which is not allowed, giving them a penalty. No matter those, they now can perform in the match. Back over in red, 8620 Worm Gear Warriors from Illinois are reaching into the submersible and gathering as many samples as they can with that super long arm. Looks like the horizontal extension is powered by a pair of servos pushing those black linkages on top. A very efficient way of extending fully back and forth. Their alliance partner, Runtime Error, still going strong. The end of their extremely fast arm is able to swivel left and right for precise grabbing of objects that are at weird angles. And look at them go. That red basket is almost completely full with 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. On the Blue Alliance, Got Robot has another specimen definitely in the lead on the Blue Alliance into the specimens as they're grabbing them extremely fast. Their alliance partner is 6901. That's Droid Range Phantom, reaching in as well to try and grab samples, maybe having some control issues, but no, they got a sample, and here they go, getting it in the top blue basket. And they got a nice job. With 40 seconds remaining, the Red Alliance has begun turning those specimens into points by bringing them to the upper red chamber. 22-109 on the Red Alliance, scoring another sample for their alliance, doing extremely well with that super fast robot. 24 seconds remaining. Watch out for any climbs at the end of this match. Got Robot for the Blue Alliance. Got another specimen. I think they have one more, and then they're all out of specimens and may go for that suspension. 10 seconds remaining. Both pink robots going up. 7 seconds remaining. 6901 was going for it, but got caught on the reef. 3, 2, 1. Wow. I think Droid Rage was up. I don't think it counted. They may have been touching the bar. We'll have to see what the reefs say as we get the scores after our next match.
We've got results for qualifying match number 71 on Thomson. Blue, 232 to 146. Moving over to qual 73 on Thomson 1.
The reef by accident.
While we're waiting for Qual 73, we have news of qualification number 72 to share with you. Red Alliance wins. However, Team 6901 received a yellow card for reaching into the robot to retrieve a sample. Close score. Here we go. Getting ready for 73. Relax, take your time, it's all good. Hey, Oklahoma, come here and talk to me. What you thinking, Rachel? Oh, we're still programming. Yep. Yep, we're good. We're good. The problem with lithium-ion batteries, they run until they stop running, and then they are dead. Instantly dead. All right, this is qualification match number 73. And in the red 1 spot, we've got Team 10-809 Crow Force from Carlsbad, California. In red 2, we got Team 13-247 Aurora from St. Paul, Minnesota. In blue 1, we got Team 7343 Sapphire from Bentonville, Arkansas. And in blue 2, we got Team 11572 Mouse Spit from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I got Thumb behind me. I got Thumbs next to me. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes Autonomous for match number 73 here. 10-8-09 Crow Force doing an extremely fast job of getting these samples into the human PlayStation with that giant sweeping arm. They got them. Oh, and they unfortunately missed that first specimen, which is now inside of their robot. This might be catastrophic for their Autonomous unless they choose to stop it. On the other side of the field, looks like Ouroboros had scored a sample in the lower basket. And on blue, 11-5-72, that's Mousespit, has scored a specimen for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleop period begins, we see Sapphire drop a pre-owned sample into the upper blue basket. Looks like he had to do a quick reset of the robot with some clever driver skills. I just saw Mousespit reach into the submersible to retrieve a missed specimen. Incredibly precise move, but they got it, no issues with that super clean horizontal extension. On the red side of the field, Crow Force 10-8-09 reaching into the submersible, grabbing some samples. Looks like the robot has some LEDs on the end, and I'm guessing camera vision, so that they can scan the submersible and find samples to grab. A very clever and difficult to do well, but here they are, strategy. Ouroboros for the Red Alliance lining up to try and get some of these specimens out of the human player observation zone. Crowforce with another sample for the Red Alliance. That upper basket looking pretty full now. 73-43. That's Sapphire from Arizona with another sample. They might be having some troubles with their lift, but they're not even phased, going straight for taking those samples and scoring them in the net zone instead. Their alliance partner, 11-5-72, bringing another specimen to the upper blue chamber. 35 seconds remaining. Ouroboros with another great score of a specimen on the upper red chamber. Not to be outdone, 11-5-72, Mouse Spit with a specimen of their own for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. Another specimen from both alliances. The specimen score is very even, but it looks like Red is in the lead thanks to some really precise scoring of the upper red basket. 10 seconds now. 73-48 from the Blue Alliance. Looks maybe going for an ascent of some sorts. Their alliance partner as well. 2, 1. And in that last second, looks like Ouroboros may have gotten a level 1 ascent. We'll see what the rest have to say after the match.
And here we are on Thomson 2 for qualifier match number 74. We begin with Red 1, Team 10348, the Gearmasters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. In Red 2, we got Team 17792, Amigos Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. In Blue 1, we've got Team 17962, Row 2D2 from Pleshny, Romania. And in Blue 2, we got Team 18142, Fusion from San Diego, California. I got thumbs for scoring. I got thumbs for officiating. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous is up. Row 2 D2 on the Blue Alliance, immediately scoring a specimen. They've been an extremely powerful team for a long time from Romania, and here they are showing their prowess. Their alliance partner, though, not being outdone. 18-142. That's Fusion with 2 samples up in the high blue basket. Not an easy task at all. On the Red Alliance, we have 1 robot parked, 10-348 Gearmasters, and their alliance partner, 17-792, is extremely quickly scoring samples in the high red basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As tally-up begins, we see some movement from both sides of the field. Looks like the Red Alliance is collectively focusing on scoring in the net zone. 10-348 travels across the field and is now collecting samples from the other side of the field. This is a great way to slow down your opposing alliance, as they then have to reach further into the submersible to collect what samples they need. Amigos Droids on the Red Alliance using that super fast, lightweight telescoping arm to collect things. And look at that claw. It's a X-shaped. I've never seen it before, and it's working for them really great. Kind of looks like a claw machine. On the Blue Alliance, looks like both teams have swapped sides and are now working on the opposite of what they did in auto. Row 2 D2 collecting samples, and look how full that basket is with already 1 minute 15 left. Their alliance partner, 18-142. Still working extremely well, collecting samples, turning them into specimens with that rotating wrist on top of that arm. Fusion again with another sample, using the strategy I've seen often where they drop off a sample at the same time as grabbing a new specimen. A really fast way to ensure, with some good skill, great scoring. Amigos Droids has basically completely cleared out that corner of the field nearest to them with that extremely effective driving skills and are still going at it. 40 seconds remaining. Gearmasters reaching into the field. It looks like they may be having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can fix it by the end of the match. With these last 30 seconds, we still have teams scoring as fast as they can. The blue upper chamber is extremely full. We're already at 300 points basically for the Blue Alliance without even counting in suspensions. This may be a very high scoring match. Another sample in the lower blue basket. 14 seconds now. Amigos Droids with another sample up high for the Red Alliance. That claw's working extremely well for them. Road to D2 is going up on the Blue Alliance. They have a level 2. Let's see if they get that level 3. 2, 1. Wow. Sounds like we had some interesting calls at the end of the match. We'll see what the rest have to say after our next one.
And we are posting results from qualifier number 73 over here on Thomson. Sheen says red. How big? 135-109. Tight match for everybody. All right, we're here at qualifier number 75 on Thomson 1. And in Red Alliance position number 1, we've got team 7252, the Vicious Wolves from Sterling Heights, Michigan. In Red 2, we've got team 11525, Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. In Blue 1, we've got team 25679, the Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas. And in Blue 2, we got team 9974, Thor from Dunston, Iowa. I'm seeing thumbs with the score. I'm seeing thumbs from my officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. It's fun to call on the FTA. It's fun to call on the FTA. They've got everything. They've got electrical tape. They've got little screwdrivers too. It's fun to call for the FTA. Okay. Got thumbs behind me. I got thumbs beside me. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go this time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Explosions from both sides of the field as Autonomous begins. Tons of movement. Wow, these are really fast robots. 25-679, flicking left and right. The Cosmobots with 4 samples, I think, in the top basket already. Amazing job. Here comes their 5th. Their last partner, Thor, with a super tight robot, scoring a specimen on the upper blue chamber. On the red side, 11-5-25, Minerva's Mechanics doing a great job with a super complicated system, scoring specimen after specimen. Amazing job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the match goes into teleop, we see some driver station issues over on the blue side of the field. No problem, though. They've been scoring well earlier. They'll be able to recover, no issue. Thor with probably the smallest robot I've seen all season, and that's thanks to that incredibly cool 3D printed custom Mechanon wheels. They've been doing that extremely well this tournament so far. On the red side, 72-52. That's Vicious Volts with using their large bucket mechanism to score samples in the upper red basket. Large buckets like that may seem less precise, but that's a good thing. Less precision means less worry about error in a match, and you can go even faster. Minerva's Mechanics on the Red Alliance getting some contact from 25-679 as they try to collect from the submersible. These robots are clearing this out extremely fast with, I want to say, half of the samples already gone with a minute remaining. Incredible job. Thor has begun scoring those specimens up high on the blue chamber. Basically no samples on both sides of the field closest to the baskets. These robots doing extremely well. Vicious Volts with another sample into the basket. Some driver station issues with 11-5-25, but no issues. They're still going. Thor on the blue line scoring specimen after specimen. 40 seconds remaining. The Cosmobots collecting a sample off the ground, putting it in the upper blue basket. 33 seconds now. Another specimen for red. Another for blue. Generally a very close match, but red is in the lead thanks to that autonomous earlier. Thor having some, I think, issues with their extension. No promise, though. They're not afraid at all to keep fighting. 13 seconds now. Looks like we have a robot lining up for an ascent. That being Minerva's Mechanics on the Red Alliance. Vicious Volts also going for ascent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in the last seconds, we see 2 red robots off the ground. I'm not sure if Minerva's Mechanics got it, but we'll have to see what the rest say.
And I've got results from qualification number 74. Blue wins 394 to 208. Blue Alliance is holding the first and second positions currently. After that, coming over here to Thomson 2. This is qualification match number 76. In red 1, we've got Team 11-329 Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. In red 2, we've got 26606 The High from Saline, Michigan. In blue 1, we've got Team 10355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Pacaw! And in blue 2, we got Team 22161 M Dark Matter from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. I'm seeing lots of thumbs from people in charge. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here goes the autonomous period. Tons of movement from the Red Alliance. Ice on the Red Alliance is grabbing a specimen. I thought I saw a sample in the robot, but they must have cleared it out immediately. Their Alliance are 26606 Hive, scoring a sample up high, trying to go for another, unfortunately just missing it. Project Peacock on the Blue Alliance has 3. Here comes a 4th specimen already on the Blue Alliance. An amazing job from them, and a 5th one before the match ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Hitting off Teleop strong, MTech Dark Matter and their alliance partner Project Peacock decide to swap sides, choosing to do what they're better at during a Teleop versus Autonomous. Peacock going straight for some samples, MTech reaching into the submersible to collect some alliance-specific ones. Look at those LEDs on top to help them figure out what they have in their robot. On the Red Alliance, 26606 Hive, scoring and also swapping as well with their alliance partner, Ice Robotics. Ice Robotics this morning was ranked 9th in the world by OPR, and they've been doing extremely well at this tournament, continuing them well. Look at how long that carbon fiber arm is as they swap that sample and extend up to score in the high basket. Project Peacock for the Blue Alliance grabs a sample and brings it up to the blue upper basket. A legendary team we've known for years all around the world. MTech Dark Matter using that extending arm to get another sample into the human player. Looks like a Project Peacock human player is coordinating with an MTech drive team. Not something you see often when it comes to human player and team interactions. 50 seconds remaining. Hive on the Red Alliance trying to line up a sample. Looks like their horizontal extension may be jammed as they're trying to reach in without extending. Some interaction there with Project Peacock, maybe trying to slow them down as well. 35 seconds left. Another score from Ice Robotics over on the Red Alliance. And another report I was finished talking. 28 seconds. We may have some ref calls there. Hopefully we'll get to see not too many points lost at the end of the match. MTech Dark Matter, another sample specimen for the Blue Alliance. They have loads up there on the blue chamber. 16 seconds left. Project Peacock getting one last sample. MTech and Project Peacock lining up to see if they can score. One red robot up. Ice Robotics going up. Looks like an amazing Tier 3 climb system. Look at that thing. Look, oh. 3, 2, 1. Just in the nick of time. Nice job. MTech Dark Matter up as well.
I've got results. I've got results.
Match 25 going to the Red Alliance with a score of 344 to 276.
This is qualification match number 77. In red 1, we've got Team 5189, Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. In red 2, we got Team 7209, Tech Hawk Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas. In blue one, we got team 15786, the Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. And in blue two, we've got team 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. I'm seeing thumbs behind me. Hear my head? Okay. Head judge says thumbs up. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in the auto. We've got specimens on both sides. We have got the Cordova Wolverines working on the specimens for the blue team, with the Fabricators working on the basket, doing a good job of that. We have got Tech Hogs working on the specimens for the red team, while the Wolves Robotics works on the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. 2 minutes worth of play. Let's see where we go with it. Wolves Robotic just working on that basket, already more than half full on that. We have got the Fabricators working on theirs. Tech Hogs putting another specimen up as Cordova Wolverines goes to do the same. Wolves Robotic is probably our fastest one this match. Back and forth with that. Fabricators working on another one for their basket. We've got the Tech Hogs have put another one up on the specimen board. The Wolves Robotic has completely filled their basket and continues to work on it. While they work on that, Tech Hogs puts another specimen up. And Fabricators continue to drop items into their upper basket. Running down to our 30-second timer, so keep an eye on that, teams. Cordova Wolverines working on helping getting things over near that basket for their teammate. Wolves Robotic has gone towards the lower basket just to make sure they make it in and stay. Tech Hogs puts another specimen up. I've got Fabricators looking for a hang. I've got Wolves Robotics going for a hang. I've got Tech Hogs on a hang. And Cordova made it back to the park.
I've got results for match 76. Blue wins 300 to 224.
You guys ready? Ready?
This is qualifying match number 78 on Thomson number 2. In the red 1 spot, we got team 11208 Cardia Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. In red 2, we got team 6133 The Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio. In blue 1, we got team 24331 Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. And in blue 2, we got team 9415 Wrench Dressing from Chanhassen, Minnesota. I see a thumb at scoring. I see a thumb from the officials. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 78 kicks off with some really quick movement from both specimen bots on red and blue. 11-2-08 flicking back and forth, trying to grab these samples. More difficult to do than just shoving it like that, but it also is more precise. It works well if you're good at it. Wrench Dressing over here on the blue Alliance doing a great job grabbing each sample and transferring it to that super long arm. Another score for the Blue Alliance up high, grabbing from the submersible. Very difficult to do. 3 specimens from the Red Alliance, courtesy of 11208 as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Wrench Dressing and their bot, I think named Viperfish, is now up in action collecting samples from the center. 6133 on red. The Nuts going for some samples as well. Look how long their extension is. That Blue Alliance bot, Caesar Circuitry, reaching in. Looks like they're trying to grab samples from the far side of the submersible, which is a great way to make sure that you have them done before other robots start getting in there and getting in your business. The Nuts with another sample for the Red Alliance. Here comes another. Up in the high red basket with that 2-axis rotating arm on top of their lift. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Wrench Dressing already with a pretty full top blue basket. The Alliance runner, Caesar Circuitry, reaching in again for another sample. They may not seem to be doing a lot, but they have tons and tons of specimens out there behind the human player. Looks like they're now beginning to score them. Look at them go. On the Red Alliance, 11208 doing a great job scoring specimen after specimen for red with a large pincher grabber. The Nuts was reaching in for some more samples for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left. Wrench Dressing with another sample up high for the Blue Alliance. Caesar Circuitry still scoring those specimens. Here comes their 4th for the Blue Alliance in the last 30 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance in the lead right now, but these climbs might make the difference with close scores like this. 20 seconds now. Wrench Dressing going for that climb. Let's see if they can get that T3 on the Blue Alliance. They got a T2 going for that level 3. With 10 seconds left to going up. Nice job. The Alliance partner, 24-333. Caesar Circuitry is going for another specimen. And Red Robot up to level 2. Nice job, everybody.
I have a result for qualifier 25. A 318 to 143. Big numbers. 5189 moves up, so does 7209.
All right, we're ready.
He's happy. You're happy? All right.
Whoa.
Blue. Okay. We're going to introduce Blue Alliance for qualifier number 79, Team 3470, the Patriots from Brentwood, California. In Blue 2, we got Team 13032, the Ant Colony from Columbia, Missouri. Over here in Red 1, we got Team 10127, Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. And in Red 2, we got Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. I'm seeing thumbs for scores. My officials. All right, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off. We have got 10-127. Tesla's Knights working on the basket for the red team. We have got 13-0-32. Ant Colony working on the basket for the blue team. We have got 12-0-14 Firewires working on specimens. They have already gotten 2 up. And we're going to go with 3 as we come down to the last seconds of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go into our 2-minute run time as we continue on with it. We have still got Firewires passing off to the humans, and we have got the Patriots hanging off to their human player, which means that we have got Tesla's Knights working on that basket, grabbing up those samples and moving on with it. We have got Ant Colony doing it for the blue team. Good high reach. 3470, the Patriots are putting up their specimens. A lot going on, and there we go. We almost had 2. We went ahead with just 1. We've got another one up in the bucket for Tesla's Knights. Patriots are putting them up on the specimens for the blue side. Another one up in a basket for the Ant Colony. Ant Colony continues to grab and go. We're coming up on that 30-second mark. Looks like we've got a pretty full basket over on the red team. We've got quite a few samples on both sides. We are at 30 seconds, people. Got to make sure we pick up the right color. And we have got Tesla's Knights going for an ascend. We have got quite a few specimens still being passed off as we run into 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice work. We've got a high ascent there. Thank you all.
Looks like we have our scores now for match 78. This match is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 280 to 179. Let's meet our teams for match number 80. First on the Red Alliance, we have 24-131 Minutemen. And we're going with them. It's going to be 15-569 Robo Rattlers Green. On the Blue Alliance, let's give a warm welcome to CHS Cougar Cubs. Sorry. And their alliance partner, 5309 Plan B. All right, looks like we're just about ready to go. Let's begin this match. Oh, good? All good? All good? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in auto. We have got 5309 working on the basket for the blue side as 4102 is passing off those samples to their human player. We've got 24131 kind of hanging out and chilling until we get through this part. Well, we've got 15569 working on the specimens. We're down to the last 5 seconds. We'll see where we go, and then we will move into the tele-op.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for 2 minutes of play. Robo Rattlers Green are on the move. They are working on getting some things up into the basket. 24-131 seems to be a little bit stalled out. Minutemen, we'll see what we can get out of you. 5309, Plan B, working on grabbing some to get over to his human player and work on those specimens. We have got the Robo Rattlers shifting gears and working on that basket for the red team. Plan B continues to work on collecting, working mostly on those yellows, just like both sides. Anything we can get up into those baskets is going to give us scores. Cougar Cubs working on grabbing items to take over to get their specimens. As always, we like to see those just kind of gather up so they can just run them out later. We are under a minute on the remainder of this match. And actually, we've got both blue robots working on getting things over to the human. Not a bad way to go. Robo Rattlers. We are on to the 30-second mark on this one. Robo Rattlers continues to work on that basket, getting a good, nice fill on that. 4102. Cougar Cubs is continuing to put those specimens up. Looks like our friend over here, Plan B, is going for their ascend. We're down to 10 seconds, people. We've got Robo Rattlers going up. We have got, and they're going for the second. 3, 2, 1. And we've got this one under. Thank you.
Looks like we have our scores for match number 79. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 273 to 150. All right, let's meet the teams for match number 81 over here. First on the Red Alliance, we have 22-161 M-Tech Dark Matter. Let's give a warm welcome to their alliance partner, 10309 Jefferson Tech Divas. Over on the blue lines, first we got 27-6-47, Kiroshi. And last but certainly not least, it's 12-5-99, Overcharge.
All right, you got red up. Thumbs up on red.
Looks like we're just about set up for this match. Let's begin 81 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off in the autos. We've got 22-161. M-Tech Dark Matter working on a specimen. We have got the Jefferson Techno Huskies working on the baskets. We have got 27-674 Kiroshi hitting those specimens up there. We've got 4 of them up there. Well, Overcharged is working the baskets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off for 2 minutes of play with the drivers. Again, we have got Overcharged hitting that basket as fast as it can. We have got Dark Matter working on getting items over to their human player so that they can work on their specimens. We've got Kiroshi just grabbing those blue samples as fast as they can. Overcharge needs to make sure they don't overshoot, but we're doing okay. Techno Huskies are kind of being quiet over there. Let's hope that we can get something going as we still have a little over a minute to do this. Kiroshi is starting to work on grabbing their samples so that they can put their specimens so they can put them up in the high chamber. And it looks like we've got Dark Matter doing the same. In the meantime, Overcharge just continues to toss things up in the basket. Everything that we can do gets us another point. Great going. All right. Red team is getting those specimens up. That's with the help of Dark Matter. We are down to the last 30 seconds. We've got a full basket on the blue side and nearly a full chamber on the blue side. Dark Matter is heading for their ascend. Looks like Kiroshi is also going to hit for their ascend. We are down to the last 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are over.
All right, I have our scores for match number 80. Let's see them on the board. Match 80 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 209-159. Let's meet our teams now for match number 82. First on the Red Alliance, we got 26-9-49 Royal Society of Robotics. Let's give a warm welcome to their alliance partner, 25-6-79, the Cosmobots. Over on the blue side of the field, first we have 11-3-29 Ice Robotics. And last but certainly not least, it's 42-43 Iron Devils. Looks like both alliances and volunteers are all set up for this match. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. I have got the Iron Devils working the basket over on the blue side, while Ice works on specimens. We have got the Royal Society working on the baskets over on the red side, while the Cosmobots works on specimens. Everybody just keeps going through. We've got about 10 seconds left of this. Let's see what people can do as we go for the last couple points we can get.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're into 2 minutes play here. We have got Royal Society over the red side, just working through that basket. Both basket sides are pretty even right at the moment. We have got the Cosmobots working on those specimens, and they've already got quite a few of them from the automated but autonomous. A little bit of strategic play over on the far side as Royal Society works to get those yellow samples as well as they can. Cosmobot's aim is a little bit off to their human. We're going to work on that. Ice is working hard to try and get to those blue. Royal Society has filled their basket. They're going to continue to work on that. And Cosmobots has gotten enough of their stuff together so they can get those specimens up on the wall. 42-43, our Iron Devils continue to just meticulously add those samples into the upper basket. We're coming close to that 30 seconds, people. Keep an eye on those times for it. Royal Society is up again. Ice is putting up. We're at 20 seconds, people. Let us remember that. Looks like Cosmobots is trying to position themselves for an ascend. Ice is positioning for an ascend. Royal Society is still going. 3, 2, 1. Done.
Amazing job by these teams. Now we have the score ready for match 81. Match 81 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 324-103. Nice job. Looks like we got our teams for 83. Let's meet them. First on the Red Alliance, we got 10-3-48 Gear Masters. Their alliance partner for this match, it's 94-15 Wrench Dressing. Over on the blue side, first we have 10-8-09 Crow Force. And their alliance partner, it's 11-5-25 Minerva's Mechanics. Looks like we're just about set up for this match. Oh, not quite yet. All right, I think we're good. Let's kick it off now in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have got Wrench Dressing working on the specimens for the red team, and we will have Gear Masters working over the basket for them also. We have got Minerva's Mechanics working on the specimens over for the blue side, which means Crow Force is working on that basket, having already put in about 4 or 5 of them, doing pretty well with that. We are down to the last 5 seconds of autonomous. And we have got some serious specimens up there, people.
Drivers,
Very good
pick up
job.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into 2 minutes of play. Our drivers are now in force. Let's see what we can do with this. Biggest thing is getting those pieces over to their human players, getting those specimens ready to run. I have got Gear Masters working on the basket over for the red team. Well, Crow Force continues to just grab and go on the blue side. Really tricky thing here, making sure we get those samples into the right spot for our human players so that they can set things up, following the traditional play of how many can we set up before we actually start running them up onto the chamber. Gear Masters working on getting those things up into the basket. Having a little bit of a time with it, but I think we'll be okay. Crow Force continues to load up. About halfway through on that. Minerva's Mechanics is working on that auto feed there, and they have set up a good number of specimens. Although I do believe that our wrench dressing has got them a little bit beat on that. We are at 45 seconds, just as a note. The tricky part again, getting the right color when you're reaching for those samples to turn them into specimens. We are now at 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds for gameplay. And I have got wrench dressing heading for their ascend. They are shooting for that high bar. And it looks like we've got Minerva's Mechanics lining themselves up so they can make theirs in the last 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. A little bit of showmanship over there.
We got our scores for match 82. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 327 to 233. Let's meet our teams over here on Thomson 2 for match 84. First, we got 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics. Their alliance partner for this match is 5037 Got Robot. Over on blue, first we have 11129 Novi Robo Titans. And last but certainly not least, it's 6133 The Nuts. Looks like we're just about ready to kick it off. Let's start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. 5037 Got Robot working the specimens for the Red Alliance. And we have got 7209 Tech Hogs Robotics working that basket. On the flip side, over on the Blue Alliance, we have got 11129 Novi Robo Titans working on the upper baskets. And we're going to wait and see what 6133 The Nuts does for us in teleop, which is going to start in a couple of seconds.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off for that 2 minutes. Let's see what we can do with it. Got Robot continues to pass things on to their human player. Well, over on the blue sides, the Nuts is working on moving theirs over. We've also got the Tech Hogs putting in for the upper basket. There's a handful on the ground. Those do count for points, so every little bit helps. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Novi Robo Titans working on that upper basket. Got Robot just keeps putting those specimens up. Working hard for it. A very precarious grasp that they lose track of over there for Tech Hogs. There we go. Let's drop it in the basket. We got it good. Both of our baskets are doing pretty well. We're about even on that. But I gotta say that our Got Robot has got the specimens under control. Let's see what we can do with the nuts as they continue to pass items off to their human. We are down to 30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. All right, we've got the nuts coming in and going for an ascend with 15 seconds left. Oh, no. We've got a bit of a tumble there. In the meantime, Novi Robo Titans is also trying. We have got one up.
Looks like we have our scores for match 83. Let's see it. 83 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 296 to 226. Nice job.
Hey, Aaron.
What's up?
You know, it wouldn't be a robotics tournament unless you went home with some really cool swag, would it?
Oh, that's so true, Marty. You're right.
You know, don't forget to go visit the swag shop and take swag home. As a matter of fact, they're telling me that all the programs are now $5 with purchase. So souvenir program with purchase, $5. What a deal!
Only already with $5? Man, I gotta go, guys.
All right, don't wait for them to be 2. They'll be gone.
I got half the field. All right.
We got Happy Robots, and it's time for qualifying match number 85. In the one position, we've got Team 3470, the Patriots from Brentwood, California. In the red 2 slot, we got Team 6901, Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. In the blue 1 position, we got 26606, Hive from Saline, Michigan. And in blue 2, we got Robo Rattler Green from North Las Vegas, Nevada. I see thumbs. I see so many smiling faces. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this first autonomous match, we see 26606 in the Blue Alliance scoring their first specimen. That's Hive. Here they go, shoving some more samples into the observation zone. Their Alliance partner with a third sample already. 15 seconds to go. Here comes their fourth. Nice job to Robo Rattler's Green on the Red Alliance. 3470, the Patriots, unfortunately just missing a specimen, but moving very fast. Their Alliance partner getting another sample up high. That's 4 for the Red Alliance in the upper basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleop period begins, 3470 goes to grab that specimen. They missed. Not a single moment of doubt. They know they can recover from this. On the Blue Alliance, 26606, Hive, bringing another sample into the observation zone. Their Alliance partner scoring as well, up high, thanks to Robo Rattler's Green. That pivoting arm is very, very interesting design, and seems to be working well for them. With the active wheel intake on the back, they can very quickly pick up samples and dump them right in for scores. Our Red Alliance, though, not to be outdone, are scoring as fast as they can. Droid Range Phantom, that's 6901 on the Red Alliance, grabs another sample. And as I was talking, here comes another one from them. That arm is so fast. It works very well for them. 3470, the Patriots, also doing very strong movements. Their linear extension powered by 2 long, I think, acrylic or polycarbonate linkages. A very fast and efficient method of powering a horizontal lift like that with no back force. They bring it up and score a specimen up high with that differential grabber. 50 seconds remaining. Another score on the Blue Alliance thanks to Robo Rattler's Green. There they go again, that wrist hitting forwards and back and forwards and back. Their Alliance partner with another specimen. They got 6 up there for the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left. Blue Alliance is in the lead by a tiny bit, just 20 points it looks like. This climb at the end of the match might just make the difference and get red the win they want. 20 seconds now. Red Alliance, another sample. Blue Alliance with another sample. Both buckets very even. 13 seconds now. Watch out for these climbs. 10 seconds. Super high session there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's 2 level 1 ascents, I believe. I'm not sure if that Blue Alliance robot got up. We'll have to see what the refs say after the match.
Hey, guess what I got? I got scores for Qual 84. Red wins 273 to 162. And Got Robot has moved up into the number 5 position after that. This is qualification match number 86 over here on Thomson number 2. And in red 1, we've got team 7343, Sapphire from Bentonville, Arkansas. In red 2, we've got the Ant Colony 13032 from Columbia, Missouri. In blue 1, we got team 8620, Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. And in blue 2, we got team 5189, Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. I see thumbs. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off strong over on the Blue Alliance, 8620, Worm Gear Warriors scores a specimen. They have to go pushing a sample into the human observation zone. A second, a third to be done soon. Their alliance partner, Wolves Robotics, their current 8th ranked team, also scoring. Unfortunately, it looks like they missed grabbing a sample in the auto, but they already had one from the last one they missed. 6 seconds left of auto now. Red Alliance moving for samples. Looks like they just went ahead and parked. Very cool.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The ring of the bell means we're in tally up now. 13-032 and Colony and Red Alliance are caught outside the field. Let's see if they can get back in. Looks like they're doing... There they go, and they're right back inside. 86-20 Worm Gear Warriors on the Blue Alliance collecting a sample. Looks like they're focusing on collecting and moving those specimens from the observation zone to the human player. A very smart strategy to do with a robot like theirs. Their alliance partner, Wolves Robotics, moving across. When they grab a blue sample, instead of scoring it in the basket, they're making the intentional move to move it to their alliance partner. Very, very smart, so that they can have even more specimens, which are worth more points each than each sample in the upper basket. On the Red Alliance, 73-43 Sapphire, grabbing these specimens off the ground. One of the only teams here I see today grabbing off the ground. A very smart strategy if your robot is better at that. And are scoring on the lower chamber, worth a few less points, but for some teams, it's a lot more consistent and a lot more worth it. Their alliance partner, 13-032 Ant Colony, trying to reach in and grab a sample. Some of them are kind of in awkward positions, but look like they found one, and now we're going to bring it over and try to score it. With 45 seconds left, another specimen for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Worm Gear Warriors. Another sample from our 8th ranked team, 5189 Wolves Robotics. Doing a great job, 35 seconds. Blue Alliance currently in the lead with 250 points. Another sample from Wolves. Another specimen, just barely missed by Worm Gear. Looks like Worm Gear is traversing across the field to get ready for that climb. Their back right wheel is jammed on something, so they're struggling, but with the amount of time they have, they might be able to get it. Look at that driving skill, and they got right on the bars. Their alliance partner is still scoring. Worm Gears is going up. 7 seconds remaining. Count down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a last minute surprise attack from one of the ref bars.
And I got numbers for Qual 85. Top 5 answers on the board to this. Blue Alliance, 275, 264. That is a tight one. Here's your big man PSA. Do you know that they've got 4X, 5X, and 6X shirts out in the swag shop? Nobody ever has shirts my size at the swag shop. I'm excited. I'm buying a shirt today because they have one in my size. We're in qualification match number 87, and in red 1 position, I've got team 27674, Kiroshi from Almaty, Kazakhstan. In red 2, I've got 11572, Mouse Spit from Tulsa, Oklahoma. In blue 1, I got 4102, the Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. And in blue 2, I've got 21303, Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. It's a panda joke. I get it. I got a thumb. I got a thumb. I got a ready alliance. I got a ready alliance. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go on match 87 on Thomson Field number 1. Quick movement from both alliances here. 4102 CHS Cougar Cubs scoring. Oh, unfortunately getting caught in the upper basket, almost doing a level 4 sense, but no worries, they decided to stop it to prevent damages. Their alliance partner, 21303 Pandemonium, scoring a second specimen up high, and looks like they've also decided to take a little break. On the red alliance, 27674, one of the highest numbers I've seen, are doing an incredible job scoring specimens, and unfortunately just barely missing that last one.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we kick off into teleop, Mouse Spit on the red alliance, scoring high on the red basket. That really long arm is effective, but it looks like they might be having a little bit of control issues. No problem, though. The driver's figuring it out and doing pretty well. 21303 Pandemonium grabbing another sample. Once again with that really cool twisting arm with a limelight camera on one side and the grabber on the other. Very effective way of making sure your camera has a good view of the game pieces you're going for. Mouse Spit with another high sample in the high red basket. Their alliance partner, Kiroshi from Almaty, grabbing another sample as well. Here they go, reaching in again. It looks like there's some interaction going on between Kiroshi and the Cougar Cubs right next to the submersible. Kiroshi might be intentionally placing himself in an awkward spot so that Cougar Cubs has a more difficult time reaching in and grabbing samples. A very smart strategy, especially if your other opponent is a little bit faster than you. Cougar Cubs now reaching inside with an open moment, grabbing a sample, and here they go, scoring in the high blue basket. They got it. 45 seconds remaining. Pandemonium on the Blue Alliance. A specimen placed on the wall for the Blue Alliance. Some strategy going on between the human player and robots. It looks like 21303 is waiting. I'm not sure if they're having a robot fault or just waiting for the buzzer to go off. Some more maneuvering across the field. A blue disconnect. We need FTA over here. Mouse Spit going up, grabbing another sample. 14 seconds. Kiroshi with another specimen. Lots of specimens on the red upper chamber right now. 8 seconds left. Red might make it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job.
And I've got results from competition match 86, and guess what? We got a yellow card. Blue wins. Team 13032 receiving a yellow card for touching something outside of the field of play with their robots. All right, we're in qualification match number 88. And we've got in the red 1 position, team 9974 Thor from Johnston, Iowa. In the red number 2 position, we've got team 24180, the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. In blue 1, I got team 24131, the Minutemen from Renton, Washington. And in blue 2, we've got team 12014, the Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. I see so many thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some immediate movement from both the robots, both alliances. Minutemen taking a second to steady themselves and dropping a sample into that lower basket. I think one of the axes on their arm may be stuck. Oh no, it's working just fine. Over on the Red Alliance, 24-180 Blue Bananas reaching up high and scoring a sample up in the red basket. Their alliance partner Thor with a red specimen. Here comes another one. Look how small the grabber is. There they go. Nice job. And a third one. Or a fourth. Wow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pretty intense start to this match. Let's see if Blue can take it back with some clever driving from the drivers. Thor on the Red Alliance reaching in, and look at that arm. It's twisting back. Another robot using the strategy where they drop a sample off at the same time as grabbing a specimen. Right now, focusing on collecting a good stockpile in case they miss one or two. But once they have all those backed up, they'll be good to go. Blue Bananas, their alliance partner, giving me a tongue twister, is now collecting some more samples, bringing them to the red upper basket. Their counterparts, though, in the Blue Alliance not to be outdone. 24-131 Minutemen has started collecting samples and are doing a great job, despite having some unfortunate, unlucky moments earlier on. Firewires on the Blue Alliance also doing some contact. Just flicked a specimen, a sample, unfortunately, out of the field. Here they go, going for another sample inside of the field. And they've got it. That outtake is a little powerful, but the drivers immediately are adjusting to what happens. 50 seconds left. Look how many specimen Thor have scored on the upper red chamber. Amazing. Going back for another one, again with a super, super lightweight arm. Probably the lightest I've seen yet. Blue Bananas, their alliance partner, still reaching in and grabbing samples right and right again. 35 seconds. Firewires on the Blue Alliance, grabbing another sample, specimen, unfortunately just dropping it. Grabbing these things and scoring them is a pretty difficult challenge that they were contending with this match. Thor with another specimen. Some defense play from 24-131. Dangerous, but they're doing a good job of slowing down Thor for this last few specimen. 13 seconds now. Watch out. Thor may be going for an ascent. Their alliance partner, Blue Bananas, is still collecting a sample. Here they go. Looks like they're up for a level 2. 5 seconds left. Any other robots going up? Not one. Blue Bananas in the last minute. I don't know if they got it just in time. You need to get it before the buzzer. We'll have to see what the refs say when the match concludes.
Whose phone?
That's mine.
Okay.
Because I need to tell Ingrid the same thing.
All right. We have a result on match 87. Notice here that we have the yellow card out. Yes, Red Alliance wins 180-151, but a yellow card has been awarded to Mouse Spit for extending part of the robot outside of the field of play, creating a safety situation. They still win, but they have a yellow card on Mouse Spit. Squeak! Yeah. This is qualification match number 89. In the red 1 position, we got team 23786, Mickey Mines from Edison, New Jersey. In the red 2 slot, we got team 24331, Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. In the blue 1 position, we've got team 13270, the Electric Slide from Owens Mills, Maryland. And in blue 2, we got team 18142 Fusion from San Diego, California. I see a thumb. I see thumbs. I see so many thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes Autonomous. 2 robots blowing straight for those upper chambers and scoring them on the blue lines. Look at that sweeper coming out of our blue robot Fusion. Now they're grabbing those specimens that they flicked into the observation zone and scoring them. On the red line, same thing going on. Courtesy of Make Mines. There's a 5th specimen for their robot, and they went in park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we start off in Taliop, a quick moment, a tap as we pass sides for the Red Alliance. Make E-Mines swapping out with their alliance partner Caesar Circuitry, who are now reaching in extremely quickly with that beautiful red robot, grabbing sample after sample, delivering to their alliance human player. 13270 Electric Slide grabbing some samples as well, reaching in with that extendable active intake, a servo at the end powering a wheel that snaps onto any samples they want to grab. And they score another specimen. Their alliance partner, 18-1-42 on blue. That's Team Fusion. Grabbing some samples as well. Colliding with a robot from the Red Alliance. Caesar Circuitry is trying their best to get in the way and interact with them, interfere with what they're doing. Fusion, though, not phased, grabs a sample and unfortunately just misses it. Here they go, going for another one next to their alliance opponents. 1 minute left. 13270 so far has lots of specimens over there for the Blue Alliance. Here they go with another one. That extremely long arm, some people might expect to be slow, but they're doing an incredibly good job of controlling it, moving around and scoring each specimen. 43 seconds now. 24-3-31. Caesar Circuitry decides to start working on those specimens. While their alliance partner, Make E-Mines, reaching in for a sample again. Rotating that arm up, pivoting up, flipping it over, and it's in the upper basket. 25 seconds now. Fusion on the Blue Alliance with another sample. They're so fast that they almost smacked some of the samples out of their basket. 15 seconds. Good driving is what you need to protect it, though. Their alliance partner, Electric Slide, lining up for an ascent on the blue side of the field. Looks like a red robot as well. Make E-Mines going for an ascent. 5 seconds now. 3, 2, 1. Some quick thinking last minute by that blue robot.
We have results from match 88. Red Alliance 3-2, blue 75. Here we are over on Thomson, Field 2, with qualification match number 90. In the red 1 spot, we got team 13-247, Ouroboros from St. Paul, Minnesota. In red 2, I've got team 22105, Runtime Terror from San Diego, California. Over here on blue 1, I got team 17792, Amigos Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. And in blue 2, we've got 15786 Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. Up, I've got a thumb pointed the wrong direction. Call me. And the thumbs are now the right direction. So Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
The sound of the bell means it's autonomous time. Ouroboros, just unfortunately missing that specimen. Non-phase though, they're going to turn around and go for a second one. On the other side of the field, we see runtime error, again, with extremely fast robot. Look at that sweeper on the bottom, shoving out as many samples as they can out of the way. There it goes again. Looks like the robot is going for specimen, and if they can't get one, they decide to stop and go for the next one instead. Some clever programming there. And we get a quick break before the autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Here comes the teleop period where drivers can control their robots directly. Runtime error, grabbing a sample, immediately scoring up in the high basket. Then they go for another one. On the blue side of the field, we have the Cordova Wolverines, 15-7-86, grabbing a specimen. Look at that arm pivot around. Extremely well supported. Very cool. Amigos Droids have gotten up and running. They had a moment of being able to move, but another error. Hopefully they can get this figured out by the end of the match. Oh yeah, they're up and running. Some incredible drive team coming from them. Ouroboros, all the way from Minnesota, scoring another specimen up in that chamber. And they go for another for the Red Alliance. A lot of support over here for our Blue Alliance. Runtime error with another sample. Here they go for another. That robot is so fast, I can't even believe it. 1 minute remaining. 15-7-86 Cordova Wolverines with another sample. They got loads of specimens lined up there and are about to go and start collecting them, I believe. Amigos Droids with another sample. This robot is incredibly fast, and after talking to the robot in the pit, it's because the robot has no screws or any metal on the actual structure of the robot. It's just zip ties and really clever use of polycarbonate and acrylic. Another sample there with their cool claw grip. 32 seconds now. Ouroboros with another specimen. Unfortunately, just getting caught on our pre-play specimen. They're scoring so well that they're getting in the way of themselves. 15-7-86, scoring another specimen for the Blue Alliance. 18 seconds now. Ouroboros going to be grabbing around and going for that suspension with 10 seconds remaining. Amigos Droids isn't moving. Unfortunately, I guess they decided to stop for this match. Some defense play coming from runtime error. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a great last second climb out of Ouroboros on the Red Alliance.
We just did 88. I got results from Wall 89. Blue with 260 to 240. Close one.
Right. As we go into qualifier number 91. And this is why they don't let me do this. On red, we have red 1 is 17962, row 2D2 from Ploiești, Romania. Red 2 is 11208, Cardio Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have blue 1 is 7252, Vicious Volts from Sterling Heights, Michigan. Blue 2 is 10127, Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. I have a thumbs up from the timer. I have thumbs ups from the refs. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We will start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, row 2D2 is feeding samples into the high basket. I see similar behaviors from our friends over here at Tesla's Knights. Samples into the high basket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 2D2's got 5 up top right now, maybe 6.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers.
Here we come.
3, 2, 1.
And we are live. Row 2D2 continues to deposit samples in the high collection point. Cardia feeding samples into the live players area so they can create them into specimens. I see 3 specimens for red and 3 specimens for blue. Row 2D2 keeps this up. They're going to run out of room in that high collection point for samples, which is beautiful. Getting a little bit clogged over here in the submersible. Row 2 with another in the high collection point. Row 2, another in the high collection point. Row 2 finds a red sample for the high collection point. Cardia, another specimen. Vicious Volts is up to 4. Vicious Volts swing and a miss on that one. It doesn't quite latch in. Tesla's Knights making another deposit high. There we go. Sample up high. We are in endgame. 30 seconds remaining. Cardia continuing to create high specimens. I see people trying to get ascent. I've got everybody in the ascent zone. I have people touching. I have people climbing. We have what would appear to be one of everything.
All right, it looks like we have got scores for qualifier 90. Red wins 206 to 170. All right, we're over at qualifier 92. Looking over at the Red Alliance, we have got Red 1 is 10355. Project Peacock. Coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Red 2, 10309. The Jefferson Techno Huskies. Midland, Michigan. Over onto our Blue Alliance, we have got 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. And Blue 2, 5309, Plan B from Whitsett, North Carolina. I have got a thumbs up from the timer. How am I? All right, it looks like we are all set and ready to go. We will go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Peacocks and Plan B, both with specimens on the high rung. I'm watching the Techno Huskies filling that upper receptacle with samples, as are our friends from Fabricators also filling their upper receptacle with samples. I've got 5 specimens
Drivers,
to 3
pick up your
specimens.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are live. Peacock collecting red samples, delivering them to their human player. Meanwhile, the Techno Huskies are depositing samples in the high collection point. Plan B with another specimen up top. And Fabricators with another sample in the high collection point. Meanwhile, Peacocks, Techno Huskies up high again. Peacocks are collecting all of the red samples and have converted them all into specimens. And now it would appear that they're going to start depositing specimens on the high collection point. Meanwhile, the Techno Huskies are filling the upper collection basket with samples. Little bit of a kerfuffle over here between Plan B and the Peacocks. There is the 30-second warning for the end game. Meanwhile, Plan B continues to grab specimens and mount them to the high collection point. Fabricators with another deposit into the high collection point. Looks like everybody is beginning some ascent action here. And
All right, looks like we've got scores for qualifier number 1. Red wins 374 to 210. We have got some high scores going. Thank you all. Looks like we're looking good over at Qual 93 here. Let's take a look at our Red Alliance. Red Alliance number 1 is Worm Gear Warriors 8620 from Edwardsville, Illinois. I do like it when the crowd participates. Red 2, 11129, Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan. Running over to the Blue Alliance, we have Blue 1 is 22161, N-Tech Dark Matter from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. And Blue 2 is 4243, Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. All right. My timer is ready. How are my refs doing? Refs look like they're good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We will start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out of the gate, quick and early, are the Worm Gear Warriors with a high specimen, as well as their partners, Novi Robo Titans, with another high specimen and a deposit into the high collection point for a sample. I've got a third specimen over here on red. I've got a fourth specimen here on red. And that's all she wrote.
Drivers,
Here we come.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're driving. Worm Gear bringing red samples over to the human players so they can be converted into specimens. Meanwhile, the Novi Robo Titans are making deposits of samples into the high collection point. I've got all kinds of high collection point action over here from the Iron Devils on the Blue Alliance. We've lost our Velcro name tag. Hello, my name is. Meanwhile, Worm Gear keeps bringing red samples over to their human player to create specimens. And the Robo Titans keep depositing samples into the high collection point. Worm Gear with some more specimen action. Meanwhile, the Robo Titans are doing some sample action. And, of course, the Iron Devils are doing their part, contributing many samples into the high collection point. We have our first specimen up for the Blue Alliance, thanks to M-Tech Dark Matter. There's our 30-second end game. Here comes a second. Oh, does not stay connected. Meanwhile, Worm Gear loading up the collection point for the specimens. I see people beginning an ascent. It would appear that M-Tech Dark Matter has finally grabbed their second. I see 3 potentially.
All right, we've got qualifier number 2 scores. And our winner is Red Lions, 308 to 240.
You ready? All right. We are over here on Thomson 2 for qualifier 94. In red 1, we got team 9415 Wrench Dressing from Canhasset, Minnesota. In the red 2 spot, we got team 3470 the Patriots from Brentwood, California. In the blue 1 spot, we got 24180 the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. And in blue 2, we got 7209 Tech Hawk Robotics from Springfield, Arkansas. I'm looking at my scorer. I'm looking at my scorer. I see my scorer. I see my officials. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes match 94 here on Thomson Field 2. Wrench Dressing scored a sample. Oh, just barely missing their second one. Their alliance partner, 3470, the Patriots on the Red Alliance, pushing some samples into the observation zone. On the blue side, 24-180. That's Blue Bananas on the right side of the field this time, scoring a second. Here comes a third specimen. Oh, the specimen just barely falls out of the grabber, and they miss it. 5 seconds left. Their alliance partner, Tech Hogs Robotics, going for the park. Oh, just missing it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming in to tell you, it looks like both red robots were on the same side of the field. I'm not sure what that was about. There goes Wrench Dressing grabbing another sample and dunking it right into the upper basket. Their counterparts on the blue side, Tech Hogs, grabbing another sample. Here comes a third. Up and over. And they got it with that interesting sideways mechanism build. You see that occasionally with some very confident teams who decide that, wait a second, we need to move left and right during this game, not forward and back. And it works out well for a lot of them, as for I've seen. The Patriots on the Red Alliance grabbing Alliance-specific samples from the far side of the submersible to make sure they grab them before their other robot from the Blue Alliance comes in and gets in their way. They've gotten that specimen now and are going to score on the upper chamber. Our Blue Alliance Blue friends, 24-180 Blue Bananas, grabbing a specimen that are having a little bit of an issue, but no problems. They bring it right back down and grab it. Some quick on-the-fly driving is helping them out a lot. It looks like Wrench Dressing going across the field to interfere just a tiny bit with Blue Bananas scoring, collecting intentionally from the side that allows them to slow down their opponents. They got that sample. Let's see if they go for it again. 34-70 with 40 seconds remaining is now going for those high chamber points. That's the Patriots using their curving arm made out of, I think, also polycarbonate or maybe painted wood to score over and over again. That's endgame / the last 30 seconds of the match. Wrench Dressing, another sample for the Red Alliance. Another specimen for the Blue Alliance thanks to Blue Bananas. Here it is. And their alliance partner gets a sample up high. 17 seconds, a very close 183 to 180 for this match. These climbs will make the difference. Wrench dressing is going up for that third tier. Red Alliance is going up. 8 seconds now. Let's see if Blue Bananas can make it up as well for the Blue Alliance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, some amazing last second driving of both blue robots. Make sure they get that ascent for their alliance.
We've got results for Qual 93. Red Alliance wins. Final score 258 to 100. That moves 86-20 up into the top 10 after that effort. And we're ready.
Ready to rumba.
This is qualification match number 95. Remembering, we got 115 of these things today, and then we go to alliance selection immediately following. So, Qual 95, Red 1, Team 6901, Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. In Red 2, we've got Team 11572, Mouse Spit. Squeak indeed from Tulsa, Oklahoma. In Blue 1, we've got 25679, the Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas. And in Blue 2, we've got 23786, Mickey Mines from Edison, New Jersey. I thought thumbs, we should get thumbs. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match 95, the Red Alliance has a sample in the eye basket. Blue Alliance the same. Cosmobots using their incredibly fast robot thanks to their carbon fiber plating getting up. That's 4 samples in the first 10 seconds of the match. Incredible job from them. On the Red Alliance, Mouse Spit with another sample for the Red Alliance, bringing it into the observation zone and almost dropping the specimen, but the precise robot barely gets it and unfortunately just misses the chamber. The Red Alliance specimen robot, that's Make E Mines, with a 4th. Here comes a 5th specimen for the Blue Alliance. Incredible job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the teleop period begins, Makey Mines travels across the field going straight for a blue sample on their far side of the submersible. Their alliance partner, the Cosmobots, once again flying across the field, getting their own samples. Hearing some teeth grinding from the blue side. I'm not sure which robot that is, but they need to be careful. If they do too much, they might cause permanent damage to gears inside of their robot. Droid Rage Phantom, that's 6901 on the Red Alliance, bringing another sample up high. A robot with a large pivoting arm on linear slides. No transfer across this bot means they don't have to worry about getting a complicated transfer system reliable, and instead just have a really well done single arm. Their alliance partners, 11572 Mouse Spit, collecting some samples and bringing to their alliance human player to turn in a specimen. There goes another red one. Wow, Cosmobots flying right into the submersible. Driving like that is only done when you know your robot can handle it, and they are freaking handling it. Tons of samples up high on the blue basket. I think red also has a pretty good amount. Silver looking pretty unbalanced, though. Red Alliance, you never know, though, could catch it back. Looks like Droid Rage Phantom has lost a nameplate on the field. Not even worrying about it, though. They're still scoring over and over and over again. Another sample, they got it, bringing it up and around. 11572. I think they're having some issues with one of their drive motors. Hopefully this won't affect them. Not sure which one. It looks like back right, I think, is getting jammed. Yeah, some wiring issues from their lift. But some good driving means that they might be able to get out of this anyway. 20 seconds now. 6901 Droid Rage Phantom reaching again for another sample. Looks like the Make E Mines team was reaching for a specimen but are choosing to go for a climb instead. 10 seconds now. Let's see if they can get that ascent. Their alliance partner, Cosmobots, may going for that one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, some last minute climbs from the blue and red alliance. I think that blue bot has some plate damage on the back. You guys might want to check that out. Still very good driving from everybody. Nice job.
And I've got scores for Qual 94. Red wins. Wow, that's close. 223, 219. Remember, your last opportunity to swag is at 5 p.m. today. So don't forget to go visit the merch booth and pick up your Michiana Premier Event swag.
I don't know. I'm going to be doing that. Some of that stuff looks pretty cool over there.
I do too.
It's gross. That's what happens.
Give it a minute. They're having an issue with the gravity.
Buddy of mine made it. Because we are good to start talking about qualification match number 96. In the red 1 position, we got team 4102, the Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. In red 2, we got team 11329, Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. In blue 1, we got team 22105, Runtime Terror from San Diego, California. And in blue 2, we've got 6133, the Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio. All right, I'm seeing thumbs everywhere, which means red alliance ready, blue alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some very smart maneuvering from the Red Alliance. Notice how Ice has those flaps on the back of the robot that deploy downwards out of the match. I think they're completely passive, meaning they are unpowered, and deploy immediately, allowing them to line themselves up perfectly with a physical backstop, so that grabbing those specimens like they did just now can go, great, there's their third for this match. Their alliance partner, CHS Cougar Clubs, unfortunately just missed a specimen with a very beautifully engineered robot, but they got that level 1 ascent, which would be great helping their alliance out. Whoa! 6 specimens in autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
Device.
3, 2, 1.
Not surprising considering that this morning they were 9th ranked in the world for OPR. Here goes another sample turned to a specimen courtesy of their fast human player. Lots of movement now over on the blue side of the field. Unfortunately, I think some robot errors, some maneuvering from runtime error bringing a sample over. I don't know. The robot's intake may be out of order for this match, unfortunately. The Nuts shuffling some elements into the net zone. Are both of these robots not able to score? That's so unfortunate. I think both of them are having issues with their collection or scoring element. They're doing what they can, though, shuffling tons and tons of these game elements over across into the net zone, which is basically the points that they can get if they don't have a way to score. Ice Robotics reaching in. They're doing a strategy. Look at that shoot on the side of the robot that kicks out every single game element that they grab. Another specimen there for the Red Alliance thanks to Ice Robotics, doing that strategy with tons of specimens over on the upper red chamber. The Nuts now has their intake up and running, reaching across into the submersible and grabbing what they can. Looks like Runtime Error is trying to mess up the pile inside submersible, making it as hard as possible for the other alliances to grab those items. 300 points with 35 seconds remaining. This is going to be a very high-scoring match, everybody. Tons and tons of specimens up high for Red Alliance. That's 30 seconds now. Cougar Clubs with loads of samples as well. Here they go for another one. 25 seconds. Looks like we have Cougar Clubs already going up for a... Oh, no, they fell. Battery fell to the robot. Ice Robotics now in the Red Alliance going for that suspension. Their alliance partner is still collecting samples. Watch Ice Robotics with 10 seconds remaining. Let's see if they can make it up. Looks like Runtime Error has decided to park. And there it goes. Cougar Clubs as well with 3 seconds remaining. Ice is up in the air. Nice job.
We've got results for Qual 95. Maybe we have results for Qual 95. While we're waiting, it'd be a great time to run out to the swag booth and buy yourself some merch. Program's only $5 with purchase. Booth's closing at 5. On sale now. The poster was very cool. Here it comes. Okay, Qual 95 is Blue Alliance, 328 to $148. That's some important moves for both those teams.
Yeah, the other thing is like over here. Like, yes, I need to be.
Are we all ready? Are we looking good? Are we looking good?
Yeah, we've got thumbs up. We're just waiting on our header.
They were checking something on the field.
I'm going to begin introducing qualification round number 97. Over here in the red 1 position, I got team 10, 309, the Jefferson Techno Huskies from Midland, Michigan. Really, they need to update my sheet. In red number 2, I got 13-270, the Electric Slide from Owens Mills, Maryland. In blue 1, I got 13032, the Ant Colony from Columbia, Missouri. And in blue 2, I got 9974, Thor from Johnston, Iowa. I'm seeing thumbs at the scorer's table. I'm seeing thumbs from the stripy people. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes match 97 here on Thomson Field 1. Thor on the blue side of the field, maneuvering across, grabbing a sample and dumping it. Looks like they were about to go for a second one, but decided not to. The robot couldn't find any. No problem there. Their alliance partner, 13-032. Oh, unfortunately, reached out of the field there for a moment. On the Red Alliance, Electric Slide, grabbing that third specimen. Nice job. Their alliance partner, Jefferson Techno Huskies, also getting a level 1 ascent along with a couple scores to
Drivers,
basket.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the match continues, Thor immediately jumping to life and getting that specimen scored up for the Blue Alliance. We have 13270 reaching into the submersible to grab a sample. Once again, that active intake combo with a precise grabber is a really good way to make sure that when you're scoring, you can go very, very fast. 10309, going for another score up high on the red basket. Currently, red is in the lead by nearly 100 points, but the Blue Alliance is moving fast and may be able to catch up. Another specimen up high for red. Thor with another specimen for the Blue Alliance. There they go. That tiny robot, I would be sorry about tipping, but the engineering on that thing is incredible. They are just not tipping at all, despite the size. Techno Huskies with another high sample. There you go on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is slowly catching up with 55 seconds. I don't know if they'll be able to make it, but they're going to try for sure. Thor now going for as many specimens as they can. Unfortunately, just missing that last one. 45 seconds now. 13270, that's Electric Slide. Colliding with that blue robot. Some interactions between them on the far side submersible. Be careful now, you don't want to get penalized. 33. A very excited audience out here. Techno Huskies' claw seems to have gotten out of sync with the servo. This might make the difference, but they're going to go for the suspension anyway. 20 seconds now. Electric Slide with another specimen. Tons over there on the Red Alliance right now. They're pretty freaking equal. 13 seconds now. Some help coming from the Red Alliance robots. A red robot is up. 8 seconds remaining. Count it down with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now last second. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance Thor robot cannot make it up. The 2 red robots are in the air though.
I got Qual scores. Qual score 96, red 380, blue 62. And here we are on Thomson 2 for Qual 98. In the red 1 position, we got Team 24331 Caesar Circuitry from Huntsville, Alabama. In the red 2 spot, we got 12014, the Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. In blue 1, we got 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. Huzzah! And in blue 2, we got 5037, Got Robot from Elgin, Illinois. I see thumbs. I see happy, stripy people. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here goes Autonomous, some quick movement from both robots. That Red Alliance, I think, is the reddest Red Alliance I've ever seen in my life. There goes another sample in the observation zone. 24-3-31 doing a great job of bringing them in there. Their Alliance partner also doing a great job of scoring in that high basket. The Blue Alliance, though, not to be outdone, is doing just as good with 3, maybe 4 samples in the high basket. And look at that, 3 samples. This is going to be the specimen. This will be the closest match ever, I think. Look at them go. Almost exactly mirroring each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Incredibly, in the last few moments, Blue Alliance puts himself in a lead with a level 1 ascent, as well as having just a few more samples in that upper basket. That red robot, Atlas, courtesy of Caesar Circuitry, is making sure to be in the way of that other robot to slow down their own cycling. Look at that contact. Be careful not to do too much, though. You might get called out for a penalty. Firewires for the Red Alliance, grabbing a sample out of the net and bringing it up to the high basket. Oh, and just barely missing it. It's worth more points up there, so it's always a good idea to deliver it up there if you can. Got Robot with another specimen for that Blue Alliance. Look at the many axes of movement their wrist has at the end of the robot. They're adjusting to grab a sample, trying to adjust just right. And they got it from the horizontal way. Nice job. Firewires with another score for the Red Alliance. Looks like Caesar Circuitry is still collecting sample after sample for the Red Alliance, turning them into the specimen they need to win this match. Blue Alliance is still in the lead by a decent amount, thanks to some incredible scoring from both robots. 50-30 robot is a large robot, but a really, really fast one nonetheless. Showing how good their engineering prowess is during this match. 33 seconds now. There is another high score from the Royal Society of Robotics. Huzzah, as they go for another sample, and they got it up high. Blue Alliance still in a hearty lead, 267 to 207. If the Red Alliance can get some sense, they might make the difference for this match with 13 seconds left. But the Blue Alliance has just such a solid lead. Another sample from 12:014 Firewires. 5 seconds now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! A last-minute attempt at ascending.
Maybe we got qualification course for number 97. Yellow brick in. Red brick out. But it doesn't tell me. There it is. Red 256, blue 180. This is qualification match number 99. Woohoo! Indeed. This is the last double-digit qualification match of the day. Woo! All right. In red 1, we got Team 17962, row 2D2 from Pleshti, Romania. In red 2, we got 15569, the Robo Rattlers green from North Las Vegas, Nevada. In blue 1, we got Team 5189, the Wolves Robotics from San Antonio, Texas. And in blue 2, we've got Team 12599, Overcharge from Portland, Oregon. I see happy thumbs everywhere, so Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 99 with some incredibly high-ranked team here. Road to D2, I believe, in first place. They're showing why, scoring sample after sample into the observation zone for the Red Alliance. Their Alliance partner, the Robo Rattlers green, with another sample. Here comes their fourth for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance sample collector seems to be a bit ahead, and unfortunately just missed a sample. Not sure what happened there. The drive team seems to be a little surprised, but they're still going to be scoring during a teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Overcharge on the Blue Alliance has a specimen. Only immediately got it out of the robot, having no problems at all, sliding them over to the human player station now. Row 2 D2, our first ranked team is having some issues. I don't know what happened. The robot has power, but if the robot can't turn on, this might make the difference. Their alliance partner, Robot Rattlers green, scoring in the top basket again. The Blue Alliance also scoring thanks to Wolves Robotics, our 8th ranked, I think, team. And unfortunately just dropping it out of the top basket. Overcharged on the Blue Alliance. OPR number 1 for the Power Play Season 2 years ago. Scoring another specimen. Here they go, grabbing a sample from the submersible, bringing it to the human player. Road to D2 still out for the count, but the drive team is doing what they can, staying calm. Robo Rattlers green, another sample up high for the Red Alliance. Teams, you have 1 minute left. Lots of fast movement from this Blue Alliance, courtesy of Wolves Robotics and Overcharged. Wolves almost done filling up that top blue basket. Incredible work from them. Overcharged now with tons of specimens stacked up are going to start scoring them on the blue chamber. Watch that score ramp up and maybe even catch up. Road to DG's back in the action. They're trying to catch up, getting as many of the samples as they can. They decide with a limited time left, they're going to go straight for a basket. Maybe they'll even try 1 or 2 specimens near the end of the match. 30 seconds. Road to D2 scoring that specimen now for the upper red chamber. Their Alliance partner Robo Rattle is green. Reaching in for another specimen to bring to the high basket. Looks like the red basket is so full, they're deciding to go for the lower one. Despite Road to D2 being out for the count for so long, they're in the lead again. 306 to 268. Blue Alliance is going for an ascent. Red Alliance going for an ascent. Let's see if these teams can get it. Lots of robots going up now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. An incredible recovery from the Red Alliance at the end of our match, but both blue robots got up. We'll have to see how this match turns out near the end.
We've got results for Qual 98. Yellow goes in, blue comes out. 327 to 256. The Royal Order has moved up to second place, and Got Robot is in fifth now. So we're at qualifying match 100 on Thomson, number 2. In the red 1 position, we got Team 11, 525 Minerva's Maniacs from Brunswick, Maryland. In red 2, we got 10, 127 Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. In blue 1, we got Team 10, 355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Paw. And in blue 2, we got Team 17, 792 Amigo Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. I'm seeing technicians' thumbs. I'm seeing official thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off. We have got
that.
The Project Peacock is working on the specimens for the blue team, which means that we have got the Amigos droids working on the basket, and they are doing very well with that. Minerva's mechanics are working on the specimens, and we have got Tesla's Knights working
Drivers,
on the basket.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleops play. We're just really looking to see how we can keep these things moving in a very, very tight pattern. Baskets are about even, but the Blue Alliance definitely has an advantage on the specimens. Amigos Droids has a lovely little grab for the samples. They seems to be doing that very well with it. We have a little bit of a connect over on the far side. Not sure what happened there, but we are disconnected and continue to move. Project Peacock is ready to start loading up again on the high chamber. Well, Tesla's Knights continues to add items to the basket. Minerva's mechanics are seeming to have a little bit of a trouble over here, so we'll see them get going again. Amigos Droids keeps working in on that basket. They've pretty much filled it up. Minerva's back on track, putting up specimens. And they've got a handful over here. Tesla's Knights continue to work on the upper basket. Not quite as many as the Blue Alliance. We are at 30 seconds at this point. Working down into the last 15 seconds. I've got Peacock. Project Peacock is going for their hang. Ascent. 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got just about everybody up. Not a bad run, guys. Thank you.
I got scores for Qual 99. Red wins 349 to 302. And row 2D2 is still in first position. We're coming up here on qualifier number 101 on Thomson Field 1. And in the number one position for red is team 18142 Fusion from San Diego, California. In the red 2 spot is 21303 Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. In blue 1, it's team 13247 Oro from St. Paul, Minnesota. And in blue 2 is team 5309 Plan B from Whistler, North Carolina. I got a thumb. I got thumbs. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they are off. Looks like Plan B is working on the specimens for the Blue Alliance. And we have got 18142 Fusion working on specimens over on the Red Alliance. That leaves us with Pandemonium working up those samples up into the upper basket. And we're going to wait and see what Ouroboros has for us later.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are in teleops. Let's see where we go with it. 13247. Ouroboros is off and running. Looks like they're helping to get things into the human player. We have got Pandemonium working on their upper basket items. Just a good run with that. Fusion continues to work on loading up those specimens. Well, we have Plan B now working on the basket. Aim is everything, and sometimes we miss, but that's okay. We just keep going. There we go. Pandemonium putting another one in. We've got some issues over on the blue side. Let's hope that we can get them together. 5309 is working a little bit of the defense. But the specimen still goes up on the upper chamber. 13247. Ouroboros seems to be taking a nap for us. We got a little bit of a fuss over here. We're doing okay, though. Fusion continues to be able to place those specimens up on the list. We are coming close to the 30-second marking. And we are at 30 seconds at this point. Plan B is going for an ascent. 21303. Pandemonium is filling up their basket, doing a real good job with that. We're at 10 seconds, people. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. That is the end.
I've got match score for Qual 100. Sample goes in yellow, comes out blue. 389 to 221. This is qualification match number 102 on Thomson 2. In the red 1 position, we got team 15786. They're Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. In red 2, we got 26606, The High from Saline, Michigan. In blue 1, we've got 11208, Cardia Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. And in blue 2, we've got 7343, Sapphire from Bentonville, Arkansas. I see thumbs everywhere, therefore Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start the match off, I see that the Hive is working on the basket for the Blues. Well, the Wolverines are working on the specimens for the red. 11208 Cardia Robotics is working on the specimens for the blue team. 26606. The Hive is being quiet. Let's see what we do when we start
Drivers,
the tele
turn
up.
off your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off again. Hive is still working on getting themselves going. There we go. 11208. Yes, 208 is working on getting specimens over to their human player. We have got 15786. The Wolverines are working on gathering and shifting over to the human player. The tricky part is, where are they in the submersible? Are your colors near you, or are you wandering around to get them? I see that Cardia is working on getting a load of them ready, and Hive is helping to put some in to the humans for the Red Alliance. Baskets filling over here on the Blue Alliance side, and Cardia is working on putting that stack of specimens up on the upper chamber. The good news is the blue team is running out of them, but the red team has got a stack of them ready to go. So let's see what we can do with that. Blue team, we are filling up our basket nice and easy. We're about halfway up there. That would be Sapphire moving those things for them. We are at 30 seconds, people. Keep in mind that we are at 30 seconds. We keep moving, we keep pushing. 2606 is getting things in onto the scoring spot over by their basket. Even if they aren't going up high, they are getting points for those, and that's what we're trying to do. At this point, we've got everybody on the Blue Alliance shooting for the baskets. We are down to the last second.
I'll go. I've got scores for Qual 101. Goes in yellow, comes out red. 297 to 68.
All right, we're on qualifier 103 over on Thomson 1. On the Red Alliance, we have got Red 1 is 5386 Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. Nice. Red 2 is 27374 Kuroshi from Almaty, Kazakhstan. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have got Blue 1, 24131 Minutemen from Renton, Washington. Blue 2, 10348 Gearmasters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm looking for thumbs. Blue tablet. Blue tablet. I have got thumbs all around. Red Alliance, are you ready? Excellent. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We are ready. We will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
There goes autonomous for match 103 here in the Thomson division. 53-86, that's Fabricators scoring a second sample up top. Look at those fans on their spools. Very cute little design there. Their alliance partner, Kuroshi, 27-6-74, has 2. Here comes a third specimen. They got it on that red chamber. The Blue Alliance has a score in both the high and low baskets. Wow, 4 specimens for the Red Alliance and a red park. Nice job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kicking off the rest of this match now, we have Kuroshi reaching inside to grab a sample. Looks like 10-3-48. Their robot may be having some technical difficulties. They have a wiring part coming loose at the end of their intake. No problem, though. They just got a sample and are going to be dumping it right up high. Both blue robots, that's Gearmasters and Minutemen, have swapped sides. Now, Minutemen are going to be cycling the specimen if they can get it going. They're having a couple small issues, but some careful and clever driving is allowing them to get everything out. On the Red Alliance, Fabricators with another sample up high. This robot, once again, another robot with a arm on top of a vertical slides, is doing an extremely good job of grabbing and going to get as many samples as possible in that high basket. You guys have 1 minute remaining. Gearmasters on the Blue Alliance collecting a sample, unfortunately just barely slipping out of the robot. Kuroshi with another specimen up high at 6. Here comes your 7th specimen. They got it. Incredible job from them. Now they're grabbing a sample out of the submersible. Minutemen bringing those samples to their alliance partner to be scored. They got that sample that was stuck in the robot earlier out of the robot. Now they decide to drop a sample out and give it to their human player. Here they go, start scoring those specimens. That's 24-131 Minutemen on the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner was out for a moment there, but some quick thinking on the driver's side got it back up and running again. 15 seconds now. Watch out for some climbs. Here goes Fabricators, lining up for a level 1, maybe 2 ascent. A little bit too high. Let's see if they can get it. Their arms getting caught. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Incredible work.
We have got scores coming up for qualifier 102. And our winner is Blue. Blue Alliance wins 281-125. All right, we are looking at qualifier 104 over on Thomson 2. Red Alliance starts with 10809 Crow Force from Carlsbad, California. Red 211129 Novi Robo Titans from Novi, Michigan, and my machine just went blank. Who's the next ones? I have over on the blue side, we have 7252 The Vicious Volts and 24331 Caesar Circuitry. Sorry, I don't know where you're from. I have thumbs up over here. Do I have thumbs up over here? Looks good. Red Alliance, you are ready. Blue Alliance. All right, we're going to start over again. Red Alliance, we're good. Yes. Blue Alliance, we're good, even though you're all in red. Yes. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off this match, 24-3-31. Caesar Circuitry, my bad, has a sample into the human player station. There they go, grabbing a specimen. The Red Alliance may have just gotten a small penalty, 10809, going for those specimens. An incredibly fast pivoting arm robot design. This design is very precise, but incredibly effective if you can do it well. And look at them go. They got it. 4 specimens up and high.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Going into teleop, the reddest Blue Alliance that I've ever seen drive straight into there. Lots of conflict out there in the middle of a submersible. Here's where the game gets interesting, when all robots are trying to grab specimens and samples at the same time. 24-331 manages to get out of there with one sample, then giving space so that Novi Robo Titans can grab one of their own. Reaching inside, getting those specimen samples. Lots of great cheering from the audience for this match, guys. Vicious Bolts on the Blue Alliance, reaching up high and dunking a sample right into that upper basket. Red Alliance not to be outdone, though. Looks like they're a bit behind on the bucket. The score of 168-116, Blue in the lead. We had Caesar Circuitry out, extending out in the red area of the field. Now they're going along and pushing more samples into the human player station. A robot is powering off on the Red Alliance. Hopefully this won't affect the match too much. Novi Robo Titans collecting another sample and bringing it to the high red basket with that extremely long green extension. 45 seconds left. 24-331 has scored another specimen for the high blue chamber. 40 seconds now. Unfortunately, Charmin, that last one, no issue. The human player manages to get it. Vicious Bolts, another sample up high for the Blue Alliance. Here they are extending again that double flex wheel intake, doing an incredibly good job of kind of just going in there and grabbing whatever they can. 20 seconds now. Crow Force is back up and running. Hopefully they can catch up and score these last few specimens the human player has. 15 seconds now. With a score of 264, the Blue Alliance is in a hearty lead. Another specimen with 8 seconds remaining. Watch these teams go for suspension. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Vicious Bolts on the Blue Alliance with that last minute level 2 climb. Incredible job, everybody.
And we've got scores coming up for qualifier 103. And Red wins it, 311-106.
We are now on qualification match 105 over here on Thomson 1. And in red 1, we've got team 9974 Thor from Johnson, Iowa. In red 2, we got team 5037 Got Robot from Elgin, Illinois. In blue 1, we got 5189 Wolves Robotic from San Antonio, Texas. And in blue 2, I got 11329 Ice Robotics from Bloomington, Indiana. I see thumbs everywhere. Therefore, Red Alliance is ready. The Blue Alliance should be ready. And we're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Again, some quick movement at the beginning of this match. Thor running that auto we've seen all day, doing a great job of flying straight into that submersible, scoring and collecting samples at the same time. Ice Robotics on the other side of the field now just got their third sample to the human player station. Let's see if they can actually cash all 3 of those in. Their alliance partner, Wolves Robotics, one of the best teams out here today, is having some problems with their intake. Oh no! During the tie-up, they'll have to recover from this if they can. 37 also scoring as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kicking out tie-up, immediate collisions from both robots on both sides of the field. Red wins the initial rush for those samples, getting the first few. Blue Alliance now slightly behind, but their score does not reflect that at all. 184 points. And the Autonomous has gotten them a great lead thanks to Ice Robotics and their alliance partner, Wolves Robotics. Wolves giving those blue specimen samples to their alliance partner. Some conflict between Thor and Wolves as they try to fight for those samples on the far side of the field. Thor with another specimen for the Red Alliance, reaching inside, getting another one with that pivoting arm. Notice how Thor has that counter-sprung scoring arm, so when it reaches down and collects a sample, they can just do it immediately and then pull back very quickly. 50-37, that's Got Robot on the Red Alliance, grabbing another sample and delivering up to the basket for Red. Doing a great job with that large but incredibly fast robot. That precise claw colliding with Ice Robotics. They seem to be trying to fight and preventing each other from scoring. Ice manages to get a blue sample out of that conflict. Look at the amount of specimen are in the blue chamber. It's crazy. 45 seconds remaining. Red fighting for their life to see if they can make it back for this match. Wolves Robotics, another sample collected and dumped right into their basket. 35 seconds now. got Robot has got a sample, bringing it over to the upper basket, dumping it right in there. Though we're unfortunately missing one of these specimens, now getting a different one, making up for that last drop.
Ice may
Ice
have
has
run out of
completely
room over there.
filled
Look
out.
at that.
Yeah, right. The blue chamber is completely full. Ice, with plenty of time to spare, is going for their ascent. We've seen them hit level 3s, but they're low on time. I don't know if they can make it. Thor fighting and fighting, getting as many as they can. Now going for that ascent. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, an amazing last second. I think they got that climb. Thor Robotics. That might have made the difference in this match. Let's see what the scores are now.
We've got results for Qual 104. Sample goes in yellow. Sample comes out blue. 292 to 170. This is qualification match 106 over here on Thomson 2. And in the red 1 position, we got team 4243, the Iron Devils from Peekskill, New York. In red 2, we got team 17962, row 2D2 from Schlechte, Romania. In the blue 1 spot, we got team 22105, Runtime Terror from San Diego, California. And in blue 2, we got team 11572, Mouse Spit from Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right. Score thumb. Score thumb. Score thumb. I got score thumb. I got ref thumb. Therefore, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we kick off this match, Road to D2, our first ranked robot, once again scoring very quickly and delivering a sample almost immediately at the beginning of Autonomous. The Blue Alliance, we have Mouse Spit pushing a sample. Here comes the second one into the human observation zone. They're grabbing one of those specimens. They got it. Let's see if they score it. Oh, just barely too low, unfortunately. And they missed it. Now going for a second one. 42-43, Iron Devils taking a break.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we go into teleop now, Road to D2 drops off that sample they had in their intake. Mouse Spit collecting some of those dropped specimen, making sure that the human player can adjust them to be scored later in the match. Runtime error now, taking sample after sample out of the submersible and bringing it to the blue basket, scoring 8 points each for the Blue Alliance. Iron Devils over on the Red Alliance just got a sample. Here they are dunking it up high, and they've got it. No problems there. Going for another one. Let's see if they can get that red sample right in front of them. They've got it right next to their Alliance opponents. That being Runtime Error 22105 from the Blue Alliance. Reaching across, twisting that wrist, and they've got their own sample. Runtime Error scoring up high in the blue basket. Mouse Spit now reaching across, getting a blue sample. Trying to collect as many as can. Some conflict going on between Mouse Spit and the Iron Devils. They're fighting to get access to the submersible. As the day has gone on, we've seen more and more robot-on-robot contact around that substation. I'm sorry, the submersible. And it's incredibly important to get access to the area. Mouse Spit scoring their first score on the upper chamber. Here comes the second. Now they have loads loaded up from the human player. They're going to be able to score, cash into tons of them, and probably catch up to the Red Alliance. Iron Devils with a sample, grabbing it precisely out of the submersible. Runtime Error also getting one. Red in a hearty lead. Look at Road to the D2 go. They might just collect all the samples they need. Looks like they're out of the chamber and are now scoring in the upper basket. 12 seconds left. Another sample up high. Another blue specimen, courtesy of Mouse Spit. Now here we are at the end of the match, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there's I think, a T3, courtesy of Road to D2. Incredible work.
All right, let's get those scores from qualifier 105. And our winner is Blue Alliance, 403 to 309. All right, we are over at qualifier 107. On the Red Alliance, Red 1 is 13247 Ouroboros from St. Paul, Minnesota. Red 2, 10309 Jefferson Techno Huskies, Midland, Michigan. Blue Alliance, Blue 1, 6133 The Nuts from Cincinnati, Ohio. And Blue 2, 26606 Hive from Saline, Michigan. I have got a thumb back there. Have I got thumbs out here? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, just checking. All right, we will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 107 here on this division. This might be one of the last few matches for some of these teams, so they need to score as best they can. Ouroboros lining up and unfortunately missing the specimen. Looks like they just went for a clean park. No issues there. 10-3-0-9 on the Red Alliance. That's Techno Huskies scoring up high with a sample in the red upper basket. On the blue side of the field, 26-6-0-6 Hive with 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Incredible work there. And they parked over in the observation zone. Nice job.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Nuts, after taking a break, whoa, almost smacked into Ouroboros on the other side of the field. Looks like they're trying to synchronize the robot and now are going for the samples closest to the Blue Alliance. Ouroboros pushing some of those red samples in. Techno Huskies has a sample in their hand and are trying to line it up to score in that top basket. Can they get it? Great work from them. 2 specimens are up high thanks to Ouroboros and their very clean robot design. 26-6-0-6, that's Hive on the Blue Alliance, are reaching in and grabbing Alliance-specific samples with that 3D printed claw. Ouroboros with a 4th specimen for the Red Alliance. Looks like Red is in the lead, 110-83. A fairly close match. The Blue Alliance could definitely catch up with some clever driving here, but it looks like we might be having some small issues from the Hive. Intake extended, trying to line it up to grab. Jefferson Techno Huskies manages to maneuver around that intake and score in the high basket. A very careful drop. They're being slow, but slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. And look at them go. They're so fast. The Hive, another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Very quickly catching up to Red, 154-113. Ouroboros, they have their left extended high and are now pushing a specimen. It looks like they may be having some robot issue. Oh no, they're doing completely fine with their drive station. 23 seconds now. We have the Nuts going for an ascent. They may go for a low 3. Let's see if they can hit it. Lashing on their intake. They got it. Now they got to lash up high with their higher. And, oh man, that's close. Don't fall, man. Don't fall. It's way too close. Come on, come on. 8 seconds now. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! The scariest moment of my whole career right there. And they're down. Whew. Careful, guys. That was way too close.
We've got scores going up for qualifier 106, and our winner is the Red Alliance, winning 370 to 216. And we've got our number 1 is still there. All right, over on Thomson, too, we've got a very interesting meet here as we've got on the Red Alliance, we have got rankings 2nd and 4th, and on the blue, we have got 11 and 12. This is going to be a good match to watch. So we have got on the Red Alliance, number 1, we have got 18142 Fusion from San Diego, California. Red 2 is 10355 Project Peacock from Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the Blue Alliance, Blue 1 is 9415 Wrench Dressing from Chanhassen, Minnesota. And on Blue 2, we have got 8620 Worm Gear Warriors from Edwardsville, Illinois. I have got my timer is good. My refs look good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we will start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of the highest ranking matches so far today. Let's see the scores. Oh no, 18-142 Fusion on the Red Alliance. It appears to have gotten caught on the upper red chamber. I think that counts still. Sounds like it doesn't count, Eric said. Here we go, collecting some more samples thanks to Project Peacock. The Blue Alliance with Wrench Dressing scoring up high. Can they do it? And they've got it in the upper basket. 86-20, their alliance partner Worm Gear Warriors also lining up for a, what is that, 4th specimen. Unfortunately, just missing it. 2 seconds now. Another sample. Wow, how many is
Drivers,
that?
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance ranked higher, but with some unfortunate, unlucky catches during the match, they are not in the lead. 156 points on blue. Project Peacock with their 2nd sample. Here comes their 3rd into the observation zone, now reaching into the submersible. On the other side of the field, it looks like we have Team Fusion trying to line up a grab, but getting in their way, it's Worm Gear Warriors both grabbing a sample out on the backside, blocking their collection. An incredibly good job driving from Worm Gear. Wrench Dressing, some friends of mine from Minnesota who have done incredibly well, known for being one of the best teams in Minnesota, now scoring again, keeping Blue Alliance firmly in the lead. Project Peacock and Wrench Dressing now fighting over getting across to the scoring areas. Project Peacock got it in, though. Worm Gear Warriors, another sample for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can line it up. They got it, bringing it over to the observation zone. 1 minute left. Fusion, despite some awkward moments in the beginning, are now doing incredibly well, driving left and right, grabbing those samples. Here goes another yellow one. Let's see if they get it in the basket. No issues there. Wrench Dressing, another in the top of the blue basket. With 45 seconds left, they have loads of samples up there. It looks like Fusion has recognized that Worm Gear Warriors is doing an incredibly good job of scoring some specimens, and now we're trying to see if they can get in their way and interfere just a tiny bit to slow them down. That is endgame, the last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see the scoring. Unfortunately, Worm Gear drops a specimen. 22 seconds now. Another score from Project Peacock. Red Alliance is trying to catch up. Looks like Wrench Dressing on the Blue Alliance is going for that ascent. They have locked in level 2. Can they get that level 3? Oh, some bouncing. Maybe they can get it. Project Peacock also going for an ascent on the Red Alliance. Wrench Dressing is up. 5 seconds now. Project Peacock is up. 3, 2, 1. And that's match.
And we've got scores from Qual 107 coming up. The sample goes in yellow. The sample comes out red. 202-183. Tight match. Tight match. We are moving into qualification round number 109 on Thomson Field 1. And in red 1, we got Team 12-599 Overcharge from Portland, Oregon. In red 2, we've got Team 6901 Droid Rage Phantom from Corpus Christi, Texas. In blue 1, we've got Team 7252 The Vicious Volts from Sterling Heights, Michigan. And in blue 2, we've got Team 10348 The Gear Masters from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I see thumbs. I see so many thumbs. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of movement in autonomous from all four robots here. Looks like Gearmasters chose a very safe but consistent autonomous, bringing a sample to the observation zone. On the red side, 6901 Phantom had some issues earlier during the day, but now they're doing a very good job in autonomous. There's their fourth sample for the Red Alliance. Oh, unfortunately, just barely missing it. They're going to go for more, though. Overcharge, once again, an incredible team. There's their third specimen. Here comes their fourth for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, I think a penalty was just called for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the teleop period, where drivers control the robots themselves. A sample just chucked across the field from Gearmasters, not necessarily against the rules if it's done safely. 7252 Vicious Volts dunking another sample up high in the upper blue basket. Incredible job from them. On the red side, 6901 Phantom, another sample for the top red basket. Looks like both the robots on the red side of the field are scoring in the upper basket. Overcharge now still helping their alliance partner. That upper red basket now incredibly full of samples. On the blue side of the field, not to be outdone, though, we have Vicious Volts grabbing another sample up top. Their double wheel intake is incredibly fast. They kind of just send it in there and something's going to get caught. They grab it, dunk it into their big bucket, and the bucket just dunks it perfectly. Some great driving from that team. Gearmasters fiddling with some of those awkwardly placed specimens or samples. As the samples get pushed into the inside of the submersible, it becomes very difficult to collect them, as they're seeing now. But with some clever driving, it looks like they just about got one. On the Red Alliance, Phantom grabbing another sample. That upper red basket looks so full. Wow. They're going to need to be careful and start stacking them like it's Skystone, or else risk dropping them. Looks like Overcharge shows to start dropping in the lower basket. 35 seconds now. Overcharge is waiting for their alliance partners. Incredible coordination over here on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, still scoring. That upper blue basket is full, and that dunking robot, while being incredibly good, isn't precise enough quite to get that upper basket. Now he's going for the lower basket now. 15 seconds remaining. Watch for any teams going for climbs. Overcharge is out for the count. They're not moving. I'm not sure what's up with that. 10 seconds now. Their alliance partner, though, still active. Maybe they'll go for the climb. Some climb from the Blue Alliance, one climb from the Red. Great job. Incredible work as two teams go up to a level 2 ascent on both Red and Blue, as well as a part from Overcharge Robotics.
We've got scores for qualifying match number 8 on Thomson. We go in yellow, we come out. Ooh. 323-222. Everybody on the blue line steps up. We have got qualifying match number 110 on Thomson Field 2. In the red 1 position, we got Team 10, 809, Crow Force from Carlsbad, California. In red 2, we got 24-180, the Blue Bananas from Huntsville, Alabama. In blue 1, we got 11-208, Cardio Robotics from Reading, Pennsylvania. And in blue 2, we got 5386, the Fabricators from Freeland, Michigan. I see thumbs. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Another quick scoring coming from 10809 Crow Force on the Red Alliance. Oh, they just barely missed that sample, but look at that sweeper. Still working well for them. 11-2-08 on the Blue Alliance. That would be Cardio Robotics scoring a second specimen. Here comes their third for Blue. Doing a great job scoring specimen after specimen. On Blue, it looks like Fabricators has unfortunately missed a sample, but they got it in the net zone, so no issues there. And they got that level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we kick off the match, Crow Force is now colliding with fabricators trying to fight to get access into that area. Fabricators now reaching inside and grabbing a sample from the submersible. Blue Banana is over there grabbing another sample up top for Red Alliance. Here they come to collect another sample. Once again, fighting a time bit with Cardio Robotics. Having two robots this large means that you're going to be colliding a lot when going for collection, and it'll be difficult to do it without getting in the way of each other. Look at that fighting happening in the middle of the field. Looks like Crowforce decided to go around and get access to a cleaner area of the field. Their camera-powered intake, finding each sample. There they go, they got one, another one. 1 minute, 13 seconds now. We see fabricators for the Blue Alliance grab a sample. Their arm twists around, dunking it up into the high blue basket. With Red Alliance in a slight lead, 178 to 140. This is a very close match, and it looks like we have some clever play from Cardio Robotics, making sure to get in the way of Blue Bananas before they can score. Here come the specimen scoring from Cardio Robotics from the Blue Alliance. There's already 5. Here comes their 6th. Their alliance partner also doing an incredible job. Fabricators scoring high. The differential between the red and blue scores is very close now, 202 to 188. Blue could definitely take this match if Red Alliance doesn't speed up. Another sample for the Red Alliance. Oh, unfortunately missing a red specimen. That upper red basket looking very, very red right now. Lots of specimens, one upside down for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds. Let's see if enemy goes through their climb. We have Cardio Robotics lining up for an ascent with 8 seconds remaining. Blue Banana is also going for an ascent. The fabricators are maneuvering around their alliance partner. 2, 1. And a last minute score from the Red Alliance up high in that upper red chamber.
I've got qualifier results for 109 in yellow, out red. 320 to 190. Some definitely. And we are moving into qualification match 111 here on Thomson 1. In the red 1 position, we've got Team 21303 Pandemonium from Carlsbad, California. In red 2, we've got Team 3470, the Patriots from Brentwood, California. In blue 1, we got the Minutemen from Renton, Washington. And in blue 2, we got 22161 M-Tech Dark Matter from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. I see so many thumbs, therefore Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off the auto, we have M-Tech lining up for a high chamber score. Let's see if they can get it. Very clean score on their chant. Their alliance partner unfortunately missed a sample. Here goes the second one. And they dunked it into the lower bucket. 21303. That is another team here on the Red Alliance. Seems to have paused. I'm not sure if it was a robot fault or if they decided to pause for the end of the match. But 2370 is still scoring as effective as they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Not sure if that's thunder outside, but there's definitely thunder in this gym as we see these teams driving around collecting sample after sample. 3470, the Patriots, bringing a sample to their alliance partner. Here they go, going for another one, while their alliance partner, Pandemonium, dressed in black and white, reaches inside using that twisting wrist once again to score a sample for their alliance. M-Tech Dark Matter on the Blue Alliance from Minnesota, bringing a specimen, twisting it around. Let's see if they can score on the upper chamber while their alliance partner, that being Minuteman, reach inside, get a sample, and score it up high. Look at those lights on the bottom of Pandemonium's intake design. It's a very bright environment for that camera, so the camera can see exactly what they're looking for. The Patriots on the Red Alliance, that would be 3470, brings a specimen up top to the red upper chamber. Pandemonium might have a sample stuck in their intake. Some wires have gotten in the way of it falling out. This, unless they can get that out, might be the end of the robot, but they're jostling it, and they'll be able to figure that out. Teams, you have 45 seconds left. M-Tech with those really beautiful yellow gears trying to turn it around and score on the upper blue chamber. That one blue specimen that's kind of dangling off the edge is risky, but it's there, and it will count at the end of the match. Minutemen scoring as well for the Blue Alliance, up high in the blue basket. Another score from M-Tech Dark Matter, while Pandemonium on the other side of the field brings a red sample up to the red basket. Tons of specimens from the Red Alliance, courtesy of the Patriots. 13 seconds now. Watch out for any climbs. M-Tech Dark Matter, we've seen them get those level 3s all day. Can they get it again with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Committing to that safe level 2 climb was probably a good idea. Great job, everybody.
We've got scores from Qual Match 110. Red Alliance wins, margin 283-262, close match. This is qualification match 112 on Thomson number 2. In the red 1 position, we got team 11-525 Minerva's Mechanics from Brunswick, Maryland. In red 2, we've got team 15-569, the Robo Rattlers Green from North Las Vegas, Nevada. In blue 1, we got team 7209, the Tech Hogs Robotics from Springdale, Arkansas. And in blue 2, we got team 23-786, Mickey Mines from Edison, New Jersey. I'm seeing thumbs everywhere, so Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here goes Autonomous. Robo Rattlers Green on the Red Alliance, 15-569, currently ranked 6th place in this tournament. If they can win this match, they might secure their spot in the finals for this tournament here. 23-786 on the Blue Alliance. That would be Make E Mines with 2. Now here's a 3rd specimen for that Blue Alliance. Going for a 4th now in auto. Their alliance partner 7209 Tech Hogs with another sample, doing a quick 360 and going for that part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
11-5-25 Minerva's Mechanics with that incredible 5 specimen auto. I want to know who Minerva is and learn those skills. 15-5-69 scores high for the Red Alliance. Robo Rattlers Green. Once again, our 6th ranked seeds going for as many points as they can. Driving around to the opposite side of the field to their Alliance opponents, trying to get in their way while they score. 23-7-86 Make E Mines. Once again, trying to grab while being pressured by Robo Rattlers Green. A quick sample scoring coming from Minerva's Mechanics. Passing each other, the 2 robots on the opposite side of the field are trying to score. It looks like Minerva's Mechanics with another sample. They're collecting those specimens for the Red Alliance. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Make E Mines on the Blue Alliance, reaching in for a sample. Looks like they have lots of specimens lined up to score. Tons of clips. That human player's hands must be hurting with how fast they're collecting. Robo Rattlers Green, another sample for the Red Alliance, getting it up, and they've got it for the red bucket. Red Alliance in a firm lead, 236-177. With 40 seconds left, the blue could still win. Another high specimen for the Blue Alliance, thanks to Make E Mines. And 7209 Tech Hog scoring up high in the blue basket. 30 seconds now. Minerva's Mechanics, 11-5-25, another specimen for the red upper chamber. Here comes another one. That robot is so fast and putting them well in the lead with 300 points already. 15 seconds remaining. Make E Mines grabbing another specimen from the Blue Alliance, one of the fastest scoring robots we've seen. We see one green robot up. Here going for another Red Alliance 3rd tier climb. 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots look to be up in the air, with Robo Rattlers Green the first one to score a level 3 here for match 112.
We've got qualification results for match 111. And Red Alliance 204, Blue Alliance 86. Ladies and gentlemen, just as we did for opening ceremonies, we are going to ask that when we get to Alliance selection at 5 o'clock, that the adults assemble in the Bendix, and we let the youth and their mentors for the teams assemble in the arena. So adults to Bendix, youth and team mentors inside the arena for Alliance selection, please. And this brings us to qualification match 113 on Thomson 1. In the red position, we've got team 12014, the Firewires from Osceola, Indiana. In red 2, we've got team 17792, Amigo Droids from Belo Horizonte, Brazil. In blue 1, we got team 13270, the Electric Slide from Owensville, Maryland. And in blue 2, we've got Kiroshi from Altmy, Kazakhstan. I see so many thumbs, therefore Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of our last 3 matches of the day, going very well so far with Amigos Droids scoring in the high basket. Here they go for a third sample. Do they get it? They got it. Look how fast their arm is. I want to know what that's made of. 27-674 Kiroshi on the Blue Alliance scoring a second. Here they go for a third specimen. Some great scoring going on over on the Red Alliance as well. 12-0-14. That being Firewires getting a third. Here they go for a fourth specimen before time runs out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13-270 Electric Slide on the Blue Alliance scores a sample in the lower blue basket. Now lining up for another sample. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. No problem there. Amigos Droids scoring very well. There goes another sample up high. Already halfway full, just 20 seconds into the match after Autonomous. That X-Claw is so fast, showing how well they're designing their robot. Kiroshi from the Blue Alliance scores a sample, bringing another one now from the to the observation zone with that sideways flick of a wrist. Lots of contention here now as the teams ramp up and start collecting the samples on the other side of the field. Firewires doing what they can to keep their other opponent's Electric Slide out of the way. 1 minute remaining. Another score from 27-674 on the upper blue chamber here. Making minds. Kiroshi going for another score on the upper blue chamber. Amigos Droids, another sample up top. With 35 seconds remaining, that upper red basket looking pretty heckin' full. The upper red chamber also on the way to getting full. 12-0-14 Firewires has loads and loads of samples ready to score. That blue upper chamber looking mighty full thanks to Kiroshi from the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds now. Let's see if anybody goes for a climb. 15. Another low basket score thanks to Electric Slide. Now they're going to go for that ascent. Their alliance partner is scoring another specimen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Amigos Droids going for the low 3. I don't think they made it in time, but very cool to see nonetheless. We'll see what the rest have to say after our next match.
We've got results for 112 coming in here. Red wins 358 to 289. And we're moving over here to Thomson 2 for qual match 114. 2 more qualification matches. Again, ladies and gentlemen, just as we did for opening ceremonies, if the adults would assemble in Bendix at 5 o'clock and allow the youth and their mentor to assemble in here for Alliance selection. Adults in Bendix, youth over here in the arena for Alliance selection at 5 o'clock. We are in qual 114. In the red 1 position, we got team 7343, Sapphire from Bentonville, Arkansas. In the red 2 position, we've got team 4102, Cougar Cubs from Maplewood, New Jersey. In the blue 1 position, we've got team 10127, Tesla's Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri. And in the blue 2 position, we got team 26949, the Royal Society of Robotics from Norman, Oklahoma. Huzzah! I'm looking for my scorer. I'm still looking for my scorer. I've got thumbs from everybody. Therefore, Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. We go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting this match, Royal Society of Robotics actually in second place currently at this tournament. Here they go, trying to score some more points. Sliding a second sample over to their observation zone. On the red side of the field, 4102, Cougar Cubs, scoring a second specimen up on the red chamber. Here they go for a third specimen. Can they get it? And they've got it. 5 seconds left of auto. We have a hanging out robot on the Red Alliance and another very large metal score to the Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of our auto here, I don't know if that third specimen counted, but doesn't really make a difference now. They're so close, they might be able to catch up anyway. We have that red robot close on the right. It's Sapphire from Arizona, scoring as many of the samples as they can. Some conflict going on once again on the far side of the field. Looks like our favorite team here, Royal Society of Robotics, is getting in the way of their alliance opponents. Sapphire going for some technical difficulties. 4102 Cougar Clubs reaching again once into the submersible to collect another sample, and they've got it to the human player station. We see Tesla's Knights on the Blue Alliance has a very smart and fast design with a super high bucket that goes very, very far backwards. This allows them to go even faster. Sapphire trying to get in the way of their opponents there, Royal Society Robotics. I'm not sure if their robot grabber is working, so they decided to just try to get in the way and interfere the best they can. Royal Society, with that massive scissor lift on the side of their robot, are now maneuvering back and forth from the observation zone to score those specimens. 36 seconds now. 4102 Cougar Clubs with another specimen for the Red Alliance. Red appears to be very much catching up, despite having one of the robots out for the count, I think, over on the red side of the field. Another specimen from the Blue Alliance, another specimen from the Red Alliance. What a close match. We got 15 seconds now. Watch as you see Tesla's Knights go for that level 2 ascent. Can they get a level 3 with 10 seconds remaining? I think they may go for it. Very high, very far around. Count it down with me, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They climbed right up there. Incredible work.
We've got results from qualification number 113. Sample goes in yellow, sample comes out. Red. 351 to 205. Ladies and gentlemen at home, if you are watching the Thomson stream currently, Alliance selection will be at 5 o'clock on the... What's the other stream? What's the other field? Clark stream. So if you're watching on Thomson, switch to Clark stream at 5 o'clock to watch Alliance selection. We will only be streaming Alliance selections on the Clark stream at 5 o'clock. Also, remember, adults to Bendix at 5. Youth and mentors in here at 5 for Alliance selection, just like we did for opening ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is qualification match number 115, the last match of the day. Huzzah! In red 1, we've got Team 5309, Plan B from Whitsett, North Carolina. In red 2, we've got Team 15786, the Cordova Wolverines from Cordova, Alaska. In blue 1, we've got Team 13032, the Ant Colony from Columbia, Missouri. And in blue 2, we've got Team 25679, the Cosmobots from Tumble, Texas. I got thumbs behind me. I got thumbs aligned me. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in our last match of the day over on the Thomson division. Audience, let's make this the loudest match yet. First of all, on the Red Alliance, 15-7-86 Cordova Wolverines scoring, unfortunately just barely missing that specimen. Here they go again, shuffling a sample over to the observation zone. 25-6-79 over on the Blue Alliance, that being the Cosmobots, scoring their, I think that's their 5th specimen for the Blue Alliance. Incredible work.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Plan B maneuvering backwards to get one of those samples. 5309 on the Red Alliance. They got that careful, very lightweight looking mechanism drive. They have a sample pivoting around and they scored it in the high red basket. 25,679. The Cosmobots in the Blue Alliance is having a little bit of technical difficulties with their intake. No problems though. They might be able to still score really well with it. Ants Colony, their alliance partner there over on the Blue Alliance, has brought a specimen and are now scoring it on the upper blue chamber. While on the other side of the field, we have Cordoba Werewolves collecting a sample and delivering to their alliance human player in the observation zone. 5309. Plan B on the Blue Alliance are planning well with a sample up on the blue basket. Not to be outdone, though, the Cosmobots on the other side of the field doing the same, a sample in the upper basket. Unfortunately, we may have had a penalty called out for Ant Colony on the blue side. Unfazed, though, they're still scoring and collecting those specimens as fast as they can. Teams, you have 50 seconds left of the qualifying. Another specimen scored over here, courtesy of Plan B. Looks like they're helping out their alliance partner out, scoring as many as they can as fast as possible. This is the first time I've seen it, and it's working out very well for them with some very clean coordination between the drivers. The red robots are swapping back and forth, scoring all the specimens. And Colony from the Blue Alliance, 13-0-32, has scored all of their specimen. Looks like they're going to be going for that ascent. Let's see what they can do. 15 seconds left of our qualifying tournament. And Colony is now going up for a level 2 ascent. 5309, Plan B also going for a level 2. Let's see if they can get it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with the end, we see one red robot in the air, one blue robot. I don't know if they got it. I don't think they did, unfortunately. Let's see what the rest have to say, though, in a moment now.
Here are our results for Qual 114. Yellow goes in, blue comes out. 265 to 225. And now Quals for 115. Yellow goes in. Blue comes out. 232 to 160. Everybody be back here at 5 o'clock for Alliance Selection. Adults in the Bendix, youth and mentors in the arena. Remember that you're going to be streaming on Clark. If you want to watch Alliance Selection, streaming on Clark. You won't be able to watch the Alliance Selection stream on Thomson.
Perfect.